And one of these. Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1, Session 73, Nat19.
Penis?
The piece.
All right, Byakuya, calm down.
My kidneys. No, Byakuya would never make that emote. That's far too much emotion.
Were you not here earlier, Aaron, when we were talking about Byakuya directing Senbon Zakuro with dance moves?
That's amazing.
Of him just being like, Ichigo Kurosaki, you have soiled the honor of Soul Society. Does the wave. Take one of these. And just like fucking dabs. Senbon Zakuro flies in that way.
Oh, I shall kill you with my Bankai.
Totally,
and also interpretive
totally
dance.
serious face the entire time. Stoic expression, but just wild arm gyrations. Fucking pelvic thrusts at Ichigo. Wave of pedals. Oh, gosh. Alright. In news today, those at home who joined, are only joining us for the YouTube side, Aaron doesn't believe that string exists in D&d.
It's true. Frankly, I think it's a plot by the dragons. It's not a real thing. It's just small rope. It's rope for fairies.
Finally, someone who gets it.
We have 13 pounds of fairy rope, they said to the foolish adventurer. Whoa, Alox!
Huh?
Thank you very much for $1,000.
Holy shit!
And you were sitting here waiting till we started to do that, weren't you?
What?
My goodness. Thank you very much.
Huh.
So, fucking good. Thank you. With the we'll say that hits 2 of the goals for the sale for next month.
Knocked him off balance, Little.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. When you do that, yeah.
$1,000.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Heckin'. But yeah, gosh darn. We're back, and we are no longer with the other people. We've gone back about 10 days into the past, and we are now hanging out with these boys. Heckin', the Bread, the Aaron, the Hayden,
Hi.
the Izzy, and also Eric's here.
Hi.
But not their characters, I guess, based on how I said that. I guess it's just
No.
you guys in the
Yeah.
We're just hanging out in summer grass.
Yeah.
How before we get going, how you guys doing? You guys have had a month off. How's that been?
I missed it.
Honestly,
I missed Vestige.
it's probably good we're back. I was partying way later than I normally do.
Oh no.
Normally I'm like, okay guys, it's 3, 4 a.m. I gotta fucking go. But on those days I was like, I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, let's go.
Oh shit, Sampy, thanks for the 50 gift subs. Look at you guys, fucking.
Damn, alright.
Oh my gosh,
Make me harder, daddies.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dunk me in a well, you Grecian mothers.
Now we got back to the side of our player base who show up for pre-stream.
You know what's funny?
I'll throw
I was
shade.
showing up for pre-stream even when I wasn't streaming,
It's true.
because that's kind of how I do.
I was super asleep and would wake up like mid-session, and that's usually whenever you guys saw me like pop my head in for the brief stints I would come and check up on the other nerds. That was me being like, what's the morning look like at like 2:30? I'm a monster. It's
I
really
feel
the long
that.
and short of this.
Yeah.
So I'm happy I have a reason to be a real human.
Right?
We're happy to help with that, Aaron.
Thanks.
Wow.
Thanks to you guys.
Got you, Mitch.
You're
Alright.
welcome.
Also, we have
I'm involved.
Jorky.
We have jerky.
We do have a jerky.
Mao.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Am I a
bring this up.
cat?
Am I a cat?
Yeah, that,
No!
see what we're doing there is we're slowly seeding the idea that once I cast Awaken on Jerky, they're actually gonna be guest played by Markiplier.
Don't do that to me. I would cry. I would be so happy.
Be amazing.
You're amazing.
You're really weird.
It'd be so weird.
Hard cut to just him
Imagine
on
what
a
that
phone.
email would sound like.
Hard cut to him on a phone, just being like, Dungeons and what? No, that sounds like nerd shit. No thanks.
Immediately so hostile.
Hello, Mr. Fishbach. Would you like to play a terrified cat?
Meow.
Meow. No, you can speak. No, I know I can speak. I'm choosing
Meow.
to say meow.
All right, everyone, roll initiative. Meow.
All right,
we
Markiplier.
should-
Markiplier jerky is now my head cannon.
All right, sure, good. We'll put that away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn on the Fantasy Grounds capture. We'll put that away, and we're gonna see who's gonna give us the recap of what you're doing. Actually,
Ah,
better yet,
shit.
better yet. Aaron, what happened last time? Interpret
Last
that as you
time?
will.
Okay, so, there was a racist, glaive. There was a fight. There was an angry tree
Technically-
before that.
Technically,
And the
it's a-
angry tree was mad that they killed its cousin. And then Vogan went byaw, and Quintus went byaw, and Lexi went byaw, and Lyra probably went fireball. And they got the thing.
You said it. All right. So what do you? What's this group doing?
Me, Duna, kill Drow. Get rock.
Murder.
Yeah, kinda.
So much murder.
We're really, yeah, this is a revenge journey of slaughter for daring to steal our things that we left behind with a butthole
That's true.
that they killed.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
old
I guess
butthole.
this is technically for him too. Not really, but
No.
his
No.
family can think that.
No.
No, I
Alright, my
straight up
guys.
said I don't
They're also
care.
not going to hear about it, so they can't think that. But if they do, if they find out, I'll lie and say it was also for that.
I'm
Well.
gonna real quick.
Try and instill like a sense of goodness in their child and be like, no, your dad was a great guy who cared about all the citizens of the city and was fighting for equality. You didn't suck at all.
All right, my guys. So we are going back to the date of the 9th of August, the year 758, the Second Era. It is currently 1 p.m. when the group diverges and splits off from one another, with Vogan, Lexi, Quintus heading off to, and Sunder also, heading off towards the gates to meet with Elmira and the others to find out what they're going to be doing. And you guys headed off to presumably go meet up with Revon at a predetermined location, which, by the by, for the purposes of what we're talking about, would be the entrance to the underground, which Fenris you're familiar with, the same ones you went down whenever you
Yeah.
the same open former sewer access, effectively, that leads to many places, but one of them being to where Elma came from. However, you guys don't have to go there immediately if you don't want to. Just by the by, since it's been a while, Aaron, I have the levels for how you can run, I have the rules for how you can run jerky in his features tab.
Yeah.
If you want to just keep yourself.
Yeah, I took a look at those earlier.
Okay. It's your guys' call what you want to do. You know that the drow probably have a couple of days on you, and you know that you are going to need to be guided by Revon. I'm gonna change our soundtrack here to be something a bit more heckin' less upbeat, because we're not here to be happy. That's not why we play games.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those days where it takes a million years. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'll hit the change soundtrack button. It'll change in like 2 minutes. Neato. Thanks, fucking provider host. Oh, computer. But I digress. What would you guys like to do? Is there anything you'd like to take care of before you head off? Is there anything that you would like to...
left. I don't think I have anything on the docket.
Mm-mm.
We
Me
need
neither.
to snag Omar, and I personally recommend we go buy some rations or something.
Hmm.
You do
I
know you're
mean-
going underground? You will also need to consider water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I will pull out the 10 rations I have on me. I have very little use for these. Would you like them?
Oh.
I mean, we still need to go buy more, but sure.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I'll just chuck them in the party inventory.
Cool.
How big? How do I want to drag the whole thing? Heck. How do I drag a whole stack of things?
It's part of the
Shifter
background.
control drag.
Yeah, it's part of the instructions for that are part of the decal.
The apple.
Oh shit, that's right.
Shift plus
I forgot
dragging
those
items,
are
drag
there.
stacks. Yeah, I have little instructions for how to use fantasy grounds. No one ever looks at them.
I'm sorry, I usually know what I'm doing, so I don't look at them. Fuck.
And now you must die.
All right, so you can
Yeah, you know, even if I did have stuff to do, I'm like hella broke, at least compared to what we normally kind of say that nowadays. So I'm solid. I got food. I got a cat. You know what? I should get more food in case the cat needs food.
Are you bringing jerky with us?
Let me think on that.
Okay.
If no one objects, I'll take the rations that Flux was offering.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'll snag some for Miriam, Omar, and I.
Oh, it's gonna. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. It's making me drag them one by one. I clicked shift.
Are you holding shift?
Yes.
Or did you click shift?
Well, it worked that time.
There you go. Alrighty. So, my dudes, heckin',
Yeah.
you got those rations sorted out. You want to buy more, so what are you doing?
Um,
I need heckin' actions from you guys.
as
You stay
always,
still too
I
long, you
vote-
die. Them's the rules
Yeah,
of
no.
D&D.
Yep.
Oh,
I always vote
beans.
buying from the electory district, but we can buy elsewhere if you guys want to.
I have no problems
Honestly,
with
wherever's
that.
closest.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where we'll find Omar. Most likely our district. Head to the electory district. That's where
Alright.
I'm just walking.
I'm
going.
coming with you to buy some rations, but there's also
Yeah.
an insane commoner with some strange mechanical contraption, and he stole my rations, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, what?
I think his food got stolen.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
Ah,
Got
Do we have to
fucking-
look for Omar, or can it be assumed that we meet up with Omar at
If
some
you
point?
want to assume you meet up with Omar, then sure. I just kind of need to know. Omar, where would you be today?
he probably would be at the temple,
That's what I thought.
having
Yeah.
just gotten back there from telling everyone that he'll be leaving for a while and just waiting there.
Because that's not in the electory district. The temple of the temple of the Four is in the common district.
Maybe I go to pick up Omar and bring him to the group while the group buys rations.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Unless you
Stern
guys,
reminder to buy water.
unless you guys have got anything super particular that you want to do during that interaction, I would say that you can just do that. For the
No.
purposes of water, let's see. We'll say that you can buy an equivalent amount of water. Well, you can buy like a day's worth of water for. How much does it cost for this? Yeah, that's about right. About a day's worth of water costs about 2 silver, water skin wise.
Okay. Okay, days worth of water. We're thinking we're gonna be gone like over a week. Okay. Do you need someone to buy you water, Miss Fenris?
Yes.
Okay.
Fenris proclaims from the ether.
Cool. See, how much silver did you say that was, Logan? My brain went
2 silver per day.
2 silver per day. And we're thinking 10 days will probably be gone, if that.
Hopefully.
Yeah. You hear
Hopefully.
Fenris echo in the back of your mind. It's always better to over-prepare than under-prepare.
I hate that I have a mind, Fenris. I hate that.
You love me and you know it.
Go ahead.
Oh, if it puts your mind at ease, I can magically create food and water, but it requires a lot of power, and I can't do it very often on any given day.
Okay. Let's see. I'm buying for myself, Miriam, Fenris, just for water. I'm gonna drop 60 silver.
Okay.
Huh? Just, that's for a chunk.
So you're getting 30 water skins worth of water?
Yeah, for all of, like, just for us. What, huh? And then...
Bam. I just put 30 water skins in your inventory.
Cool. And then rations-wise...
You know what we'll say? For the purposes of this, since they weigh 5 pounds each, let's go ahead and say that each water skin can do, we'll say it can do 5 days. We'll say a pound of water to a day. There's no rational measurement for that. I do not recall how water skins to water should go. Let's say that each 2 silver, we'll say, accounts for about 5 days.
Okay.
So, if you want to do much less than that, you can. Because I just looked at it, I was like, they're 5 pounds. If we throw 30 of them on you, that's going to be a lot of weight. And then I was like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
We haven't tracked water previously in this campaign, which is why I don't know. It was just on the tip of my tongue here. So, given that, how would you like to revise that?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so my brain just went. So if I were to for 5 days, I'm just trying to think.
It'd be 1 water skin every 5 days.
1 water skin every 5 days, and that was 2 silver per one. Yeah, I'm gonna revise that. I'm gonna take my money back, and I'm gonna heck Avi taking shit back that she spends. What a fucking concept. Oh, okay. Give me two seconds. I'm just gonna. Do you want me to spend for the rations and the water separately, or just fucking...
Whatever makes it easier on you.
Either way is fine. How much for rations per day as well?
Per day, rations are 5
The
silver.
more the merrier.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna say 15 days.
Alrighty.
So.
Yeah,
that would
I'm
be
gonna
75 silver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 5 days of rations for myself to add on to the ones I already have.
Okay, I go ahead and do that. Avi, I've added up to 20 rations, which is now what you have. And then we need to figure out what you're doing. Aaron, I don't know if you're here when we said it, but we said that a water skin we're deciding can do 5 days worth of water. Since it weighs 5 pounds, I know that doesn't all account for water, but it reasons out to me as being the easier thing to do.
Works for me.
Okay, and then for rations, 5 Sylvie. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I have the conversion thing in here somewhere. Oh wait, no, I don't on this computer. Dicks! On everything set up. Fuck! Thanks, bitch. Love you.
Make sure to put it in
What
your
a
hotkey.
gift.
Yeah.
Are you using the new laptop?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just swapped everything over. It's like, it's easier. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, I get that.
Okay, convert silver. Convert to fucking
Hey everyone at home. I bet you're glad to have this back. Welcome to shopping. Welcome to how much do you
I'm
need
gonna
to eat?
make it around 10.
Gonna make it around 10, so 10,
Yeah,
what,
5
10
gold.
rations? Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure to spend that, add those to your sheet.
We just click and drag it over onto the heckin' sheet, yeah, for the fucking converting shit. It's been a minute.
Yes, that's what you do.
Cool. It's been a hot second, okay?
Haven't played in actual years.
I know.
3,000
Listen, I'm used to my
years.
red orbs, okay? Okay. So, that's over a day. Yeah, I'm gonna drop. For 15 days, it'd be what, like 75, Sylvie?
No.
No, where's my brain? I was looking at my
For
other
15
fucking-
days, which is 3 water skins, it's 2 silver each, that'll be 6 silver.
Oh no, I was talking heckin'
Oh,
Rations.
for rations? Oh, that would be, yeah. That can do be 5 times 15. Yeah, be 75.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure. Jesus. Cool.
Math is hard.
Sorry, I thought we
Math
were
is
past
hard.
that already.
Get
No,
to
it's all
reverse
good.
math.
Also good. Cool.
Got the water, got the rations. Cool.
You do not have the water.
I thought I bought the water. Oh, fuck me, man.
Then we went back. You bought 30 things of water, and then we went back on it.
Oh, yeah. Fucking... My brain just went... I'm blaming the heat. I'm blaming the heat.
So what are you doing for water?
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, my God.
Trying to spend 4 more silver.
Oh, okay. Why did I spend 75 silver on water? What am I doing?
Because that's,
Just
what-
covered in straps, carrying all the water you possibly can.
Are you sure that 75 silver wasn't the rations?
Yeah, it was on water. I don't know why I spent 75 on water.
So
'cause I think
that's why I thought we were done with that, because you
Yeah.
had already spent it. So give yourself back 75. I don't know what bingo square this fills, guys, but fill it.
Yeah, oh, you know what? Put it under Hayden cries. I'm internally crying right now. I'll give you that a free space. Oh, man. Okay. So I have food. Fucking water skins. All right, for 15 days of water.
6 silver.
Tell me. Cool, thanks.
But you
Louis.
already have 1 water skin. So
Yeah.
you only need to spend 2.
Cool. Well, I was getting some for fucking
Oh, sorry.
Miriam and them, too.
Miriam has 1. I was mistaken. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. We all
Yeah.
make mistakes. But you
What
do
are
have
you
1.
looking for
but
on
you
me?
do have 1. I was accidentally looking at your sheet when I meant to be looking at Avi's.
I see. Yeah, I have 4 water skins right now. 2 for me, 2 for Turkey.
You have
Okay.
1 water skin.
Man, you might not have it up to. I definitely have 4. That's why I spent 4 silver twice.
Close.
Water
open.
skins, more water.
No, it just says 1. I closed it and opened it. I
Weird.
believe you. You keep track
Yeah.
of it. This is a great start to jumping back to you guys.
Yay, Matt!
Sorry, bitches.
We're
This is-
doing it.
All right, so you 2 silver, so that gives you 2 water skins. Kaboom, kaboom. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I put yours down. Because I meant to. Thought I was looking at Avi, so I readjusted it down. There you go. Bam, done. Good. All right, so now you got 3. You got 3. So you each have enough for 15 days worth of water. Now Jerky, I'm gonna be. I'm not going to say anything here, but in future, once we're done these, I might revisit the fact that Jerky and Winchester being large creatures, if you guys want to buy food and water for them, they might take more. But we'll cross that bridge later after I've had some time to think about it, because it only just occurred to me. Omar and Fenris, we haven't talked about you guys and your food situation. You got food, Fenris, but what about water?
I'm hoping someone buys me water.
Alright, I'll buy you water. So, for 5 days, alright, 6 silver for Fenny water.
Because, I mean, worst comes to worst
I got
if we
you.
I
all
also
run out
have
of
1 water
water.
skin currently,
Yeah.
Cool.
so you can just spend
I'm
2.
still, I was like, I was gonna get her just a whole bunch, but okay.
You can do whatever you want to. I'm just saying.
No,
Cool.
no.
I got
Don't
you some
worry
more
about it.
water, sweet Fenny.
That is, you spent 2, so that you only wanted to buy them 1 more?
Oh, cool. Let me, my brain went,
That's okay. You're
there you go. On
Cool.
something.
cool.
I don't know why I've struggled by
Omar.
6 so hard.
Omar,
Alright.
for the purposes of what we're doing, Omar, it's
Yeah.
Focus less on how much you're struggling and just focus on the problem at hand. It's all right. We're not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. We're just gonna say, Omar,
bugger then.
for the sake of what we're doing, you have 3 water skins. You have heckin' 15 days worth of food. We'll say that
Cool.
since you don't have adventuring income like the rest of the party does, we'll say that you have been supplied these by the temple for the purposes of what we're doing.
Omar's smart. Omar packs his own lunch. It may be 15 days of PB&Js, but still.
Alrighty. So you guys go there, you purchase these things, you meet up with Omar. Where would you guys like to meet up after you purchase things?
Meet up with Revon? Question mark? That
Yeah.
sounds like a good time. And then we can really hit the road.
Especially if we're traveling. I don't know if we're going straight underground right away, but if we are, then I imagine it won't bother Revon very much. Sure, I'd vote for that as well.
Yeah, I say we just go straight for it.
They've
Sounds
already
like a
got a
plan.
couple days on us, so we should press forward and catch up if we can.
Indeed.
Works for me.
Throwing this up there just cause.
Hey,
Kaboom.
Una.
that girl.
Dabba-dabba, ba-dabba-dabba. Alright, you guys make your way. We'll say that it gets to about 2 p.m. by the time you guys finish shopping, preparing yourselves, and heading through the town towards the place that you have been previously told to meet with Rivon, which is the large entrance to the complex underground that you now have some idea was the surface level ruins of the city that used to stand here, rather than being an actual part of Summergrass. As you guys go there and you head towards the previously locked gates before the last time you guys got through with them, you see the rusty bars that lay in front of the large sewer drain-esque tunnel that enters into it. Inside, hidden out of sight, arms crossed, leaning against a wall. I feel like that's a description I gave a lot. Gotta start finding another way to describe waiting. You see the shadowy figure of Rivon, just hidden enough in the shadows as to not be noticed by any casual passers-by.
There, Yvonne. Good to see you. Keeping in good health. Looking good. Oh, you look scary, if I'm being honest. But like in a good way. Gonna go kill your friends? Ex-family?
They are not my friends. And sure, if nothing else for the sake of getting revenge for them casting us out, then certainly. Are you all ready?
I can't imagine.
Ready as
what
we
that-
can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I believe so.
From what I understand of the last time you fought them, you are all better prepared than you are currently. Are you certain that you can? When subjected to the poisons of the upper class of my people, you may not come out so lucky as when you are immune.
We have some precautions.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You got anything that might help? Any advice?
Do not become poisoned.
That's fair.
Good advice.
Figures.
That makes sense.
She takes the iron mask that she previously wore. She puts it on her face. It seems to just kind of adhere to it on her own. As it happens, you see her hair gets dyed black as the mask's enchantment causes her appearance to change slightly.
In that case, before we head out, I should tell you exactly what we are in for. I have sent the other drow that survived the attack that we made upon your city and were then forced into servitude.
You see she says that with a little touch of sarcasm.
By the former High Lord. They have been scouting ahead and they have been watching the others, the Ulysfane children. We had suspected that they would be using something called the Far Thread to return back to the other drow. I assume that none of you are familiar with what that is.
No.
I do not believe so.
The Underdark is huge. Retia is huge. So several centuries ago, the Congregation of Sinner's Cade constructed a series of pathways known as the Far Threads. They are very small strongholds that we know how to activate, that all lead to a demiplane that acts as a sort of nexus. It lets us move about the country and the continent very quickly. Using it is how we got here to begin with. And unless they want to spend several months returning home, I suspect that is where Jaith and Emerald will be going. This poses
Sounds
a problem,
amazing.
however. The Far Threads can be opened from the side of the Congregation by anyone. When we were cast out, we used them to flee and come here. However, returning back through them requires that you have the blessing of what you would understand to be our queen, Shiryanda Chath Sindris, the head of the Congregation. As I have been cast out, I will be unable to open it from this side. So if they make it there before we do, then they will get away.
Over.
However,
Son.
my associates have been tracking them as they've been moving, and that gives us two advantages. The first is I can tell you that they needed rest as much as all of you did. They only started properly moving about a day and a bit ago, so they don't have much of a lead on us. And also, since I have associates who are sending me back messages constantly and we know the way that they went, if we follow their path, we can make use of the progress they've made. We can follow in their footsteps, rather than have to navigate the Underdark ourselves. Which means we can move faster than them for the purposes of catching up.
Good.
That's reassuring.
Excellent.
Should be interesting.
The closest far thread, the one that we came through and the one that they're heading towards, is to the northwest of the city. It is in the side, or the interior, of a mountain range. It would take them roughly 4 days to reach there as far as we can see. So we need to at least catch up to them in that time. Are you certain this is something you want to do? If you go after them, Jaith and Emerald, they are the children of one of the matrons of one of the 4 greatest noble houses in the Congression. Harm them permanently, and you will become an enemy of the Congression, more so than just the ire of someone like me.
It seems we make waves wherever we go. Unfortunately, they have something that's one of ours, so
They took
we really
something
have
from
no
us.
choice.
They took our home. So,
It does seem unavoidable.
revenge it is.
Let's not phrase it like that.
Oh no, it's revenge.
It definitely is, but okay.
If it isn't for you, then it is for me.
That
Sincerely.
aside, if you want to avoid the Congression's ire, all you have to do is make sure there's no bodies.
They have means to find out these things. You can try to avoid them, and perhaps you will, but it is best that you act believing that they will know who did it.
Understood.
Given that you made the mistake once before, if you intend not to get caught, this time leave no survivors. That is how I found you after all.
Fair point.
She turns and begins walking down into the tunnels.
Are you all good for light? Can a lot of you see in the darkness, or are you going to require something? I would prefer you not to use anything that emulates the sun, as some of your friends do.
I put back in the heckin' drift glove.
The daylight's not
Back in my bag. No, I know. I think most of us should be good. Omar, Flex?
Holds lantern of revealing up.
Oh! You are so prepared.
I will manage.
I can see just fine.
I'm a
Well,
devil.
you're always welcome. That's exactly why I didn't ask you both. If you ever need help, Flux, you can always hold on to my shoulder.
That is much appreciated, Master Fenris.
Fenris, please.
Right. It's
I
been
do
a month.
insist.
I forget.
It's alright, Flux.
I'm sorry.
We should get going. We have to make up for lost time.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long trip.
So this is the point at which I need to confirm, is Jerky going with you?
So the alternative is, I mean, technically you could leave him with Argo, but I can't imagine that would be a simple, hey, yeah, here's the cat, bye. So yes, he's coming.
Yay!
Jerky,
Hooray!
Jerky is a tiger, and I don't think leaving a tiger in the city unattended for extended periods of time is an excellent idea. So, assuming Jerky's not running away immediately, then yeah.
Just tell people it's my cat and they'll get over it.
This is super. No! Logan just gave it to you. It'd be ashamed to waste it. Bring the cat! Save it.
He's my BB.
You big old fluffer.
Yeah, BB.
I mean, yeah, that's a cat.
For the purposes of the map that I've just shared with you guys, the main thing you need to focus on is the Mott area. I'm gonna make a little thing visible. Hacha! That is your destination.
Oh, cool. That's far.
It is.
Couple days travel.
Yeah, it is
A
basically
little more since we'll be underground, I assume.
Yes. So normally, when moving through the underground, through the Underdark, it would be a matter of trying to make sure that you find your way in general would be its own ordeal, and beyond that, you'd be moving at least half speed. Since you are being guided by someone who knows how to navigate the Underdark, and you are following in predetermined footsteps, most of that will be taken care of for you in this case. It should be noted, for the sake of role-playing, if you are separated from Rivon, moving around will become very difficult.
Let's not lose Rivon.
You could lose days.
Good call. Good call. Oh no.
Yikes.
The Underdark is like the catacombs of Paris.
Mm-hmm.
You can
God,
you can
don't say
take
that.
a
That's
wrong
terrifying.
turn and disappear for forever.
Yep.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's a really good
I've watched-
comparison, and I hate it.
I've watched As Above is So Below. Don't do this to me. That's nightmare fuel.
Oh yeah, same.
Jesus.
Alright.
Heck
As you
yeah.
guys move, Rivon would also, just for the sake of, so you guys know what you're dealing with in case you decide to use magic, she would inform you the mask that she uses, it makes it so that she doesn't suffer any penalties from sun-based effects, which is how she managed to, properly act
Fight in
when
the
she was in
daylight.
the tournament. However, she doesn't like it, so she would prefer there not to be any glaringly bright sources of light. But if you do feel the need to cast anything like sunlight or what have you, be known that Rivon is not going to be affected by it.
Duly noted.
Getcha.
I too didn't like sun at some point.
I guess you got over it.
I just stared at the sun for 3 days and really it helps.
That sounds terrible.
On a you
There's
stare
no
at the sun.
scientific basis for what you just said.
Fucking stares at the sun for 3 days. An eclipse happens. Fenrir's like, ha! You blinked! Fucking.
I won! I'm the victor of the sun! Heroes witness me! Yeah, we'll make her sun resistant. Nope.
So, obviously there's a series of things. Difficulty performing certain tasks while you're traveling will make it much harder for you to move. You guys will get your regular 1 rest per day. I don't remember if you rested today, but we'll say that you still have 1 long rest for today. Your movement of 1 square per day is accounting for taking a long rest. Just so you know. As long as you move 12
cool.
hours out of the day, then you will move that full square. Full hex, rather. Knowing that,
Cool.
Knowing that as you are led down into the underground to begin moving, I'd like everyone to knock off, well, at least 1 ration and 1 unit of water per person, except for Flux, who is a non-eaty boy.
Yeah.
And I would like to know if there's any particular way you guys would like to go about traveling. As you guys move around, you occasionally would note that when you get to particularly difficult junctures or places underground where your path becomes a bit uncertain, Rivon just puts her hand up to her ear and seems to wait a minute. And then, presumably being informed by the other drow that are ahead via sending spells, she seems to continuously know what path to take. You do occasionally notice while you're traveling, she seems to be following the occasional mark put on walls that, like Thieves' Cant, is meaningless to you. When you look at it, it just looks like natural features of the walls, but when she pays attention to them, you do note that there are carvings in the walls that are distinct enough that if you know what you're looking for, they have meaning. But
That's so cool.
is there anything you guys would like to do whenever you're traveling?
So we're already underground?
Yes. This is like, what I just explained is like part of what you're doing. Like whenever you're traveling, it's like part of that, but I just like you to know the general through line of if you just kind of follow Revon, that's the experience you're going to be having. But yes, just to give more of a description of where you are whenever you head underground. Many of you have been to the Underdark, so you are used to the stony, cavernous area that seems to deviate between oppressively small, tight corridors made of rock and occasionally foreign plant life that is more fungal in nature than what you're used to. And then it seems to randomly expand out into massive caverns with almost like insect hive-like holes within the walls at places. The world down here is almost alien in nature to you. There's times where you pass by what look like huge rivers of water underground that you couldn't even begin to fathom the source of that move. There's, for the purposes of what we're doing, and occasions where you pass by small, harmless creatures that are, again, alien in nature, like jellyfish that bob through the air, insects with descriptions that you wouldn't understand to be possible to live, that have evolved in ways that don't make sense for what you know of the surface. But that's the general vibe of what you're dealing with while you're under here. And of course, the oppressive silence and dark that comes from being this far underground.
Yeah. And then when you're in those big caverns, you probably hear like things far off being just murdered.
Yep. The occasional rumbling of the ground, sometimes mistaken for an earthquake, and other times the feeling that things are passing through the walls around you. The occasional inhuman, ghastly screech, massive insectoid roars. The Underdark is a place filled with many horrific things that would normally only live in the nightmares of children. It's great. Revon doesn't seem bothered.
Place is cool.
So Revon, what's to stop any of your forward observers from betraying you and relaying this information to gain good favor with the Alisfane children?
Fair point. I imagine it is because once we have been cast out, it is very hard to earn favor back. It is no small thing for us to be cast out. I'm sure, as you saw, the noble house that you had originally assisted whenever my brother was hunting them down, they did very little wrong. They only brought up the idea that perhaps we had turned our back on Loth preemptively in favor of the volcanic, mountainous being that we now worship. And for this, they were murdered and struck down by the order of Lord Shiryanda, our primary matron. It was very inconsequential ultimately, but it meant death for all of us. If any of my kind were to approach the Alisfanes and try to win favor, there is no reason to believe that after the Alisfanes get what information they want, they would not simply kill them. We are like cattle to them. We are not even a noble house, we are lesser. But ultimately, we have no particular guarantee that they would not. You will just have to trust in my trust in them.
Grim, but reassuring. Thank you.
Actually, since we are on the topic,
As she continues to move through the underground.
whenever you helped them, the drow that you had defended against my brother, may I ask why you took that upon yourself? Why you bothered to interfere with our affairs?
So long ago, it's hard to remember, if I'm being honest. I hope that doesn't offend you.
If I
I know
recall,
that-
it was
It was in exchange for guidance, partially.
our friend had been kidnapped, and we were trying to, find him, and they had information about where he could be. It was a trade of sorts. Services for services.
I see. Not that it much matters to me. I suppose my brother didn't really mean all that much to me as much as the fact that he was my brother. Are you certain? Are you absolutely certain that you have no idea where the one who killed him is?
Raleigh? No, not a clue.
Mm-mm.
North?
We haven't
Somewhere?
spoken to him in weeks.
Assumedly. Weeks? It's been what? He left around the beginning of the tournament. So about a week. If he was heading north, he'd be probably somewhere near Fort Deepwell or Harproth by now.
But it is Raleigh. He could have changed his mind and turned elsewhere.
He could have went east, hopped to a port city and took a boat somewhere. But I know he's, at least the last thing we heard is that he's heading north. Granted, it also wouldn't be unlike him to say he's going north and go south.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Oh? Did you not trust him?
No.
He
I
had a
trusted him
habit.
to be untrustworthy.
I just, in the end, I ended up telling him he could lie to me if he wanted to, just not to let me find out.
That is generally the point of lying.
He was very bad at that part, though.
You should not trust my kind. We would tear you limb from limb.
Yeah, that's the vibe that has been got.
Which is funny. After all, among all of you, you're the one that would fit in with us the most.
I was honestly wondering about that a little bit. The semblance between Drow and Shatterkai. I only recently found out more about my heritage. How we all coexist. I know nothing about. I grew up in Ritia, so...
My understanding of our long, buried origins is not very complete, but from what I understand, we both evolved from dark elves. However, we found our way into the arms of Loth and went underground. And you and your kind found your way into the Shadowfell. Or, as in the case of you, found your way into places such as this. We serve Loth, and then later we serve Cinerus. And you, from what I understand, serve the monarchy of Cthulhu, the Eladrin Emperor, and a long-forgotten god of death that is no longer spoken of.
It's curious that our paths intersect now, then. As all things seem to. I do find a curiosity when you speak of this, new volcanic entity that you all are turning your eyes towards. When did this all occur? We've heard about it before, but we've never really had a chance to walk and talk about it.
I am uncertain of exactly when it was that we found it, as it was before I was born. But Mistress Shiryanda, I believe to be no more than 600 and a half years old, and I know that it happened during her time. Those who would become the Congression were those who turned away from Loth. Under Cthulhu, there are other drow who serve our distant, how to describe this? A god that has pitted us against one another since, from what we understand, effectively the beginning of time. She played us against one another, and those who came before me were cast out and fled. We fled to Retia, with Shiryanda leading those who came here. And in their searching in the Underdark for a new home, Shiryanda, in her grace, found a underground volcanic, what we thought to be mountainous structure, that when she looked into it, which she speaks of as if she was called to it, drawn to it from afar, she found that the chambers within it were like veins within your body. The cavities that were within this monstrous mountainous form were like the various organs and such within a creature. She found the heart, reignited it. It did not wake it up, but the entire place came to life in a way. And Shiryanda claimed that it spoke to her, that she acquired knowledge from before history was recorded of an ancient battle, where that mountain, a primordial titanic being, Cinerus Clade, was defeated in a battle amongst gods. It became warm, its magical power leaked out, and it fed blood and life. It seemed to rise and come to life more. So Shiryanda took to worshipping it instead of the treacherous Queen of Spiders, Loth. And the Congregation formed around it. We became stronger for it. And Shiryanda's goal has always been to grant it mobility and life. That is the extent of my knowledge.
Omar's like, cool.
Folks.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
these guys are really cool. You should check them out.
Fascinating.
Quite fascinating.
Don't make it mad. They have little barbs on those tentacles that could. It won't kill you, but it'll give you a bad time.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you for sharing all of that. I'll spare our compatriots my further questioning.
No, it's interesting.
So ugly.
I love it.
He's
For
adorable.
the purposes
Like
of being clear, when I mentioned floating jellyfish, I did actually mean
Lumps.
an unidentified, just, again, jellyfish that seem to move through the air as if water.
I
But
see.
if you want to poke a flump, they're around. You can poke a flump.
Yeah, I
Where
just
did you-
are,
happy.
Oh
one
my,
of the
where did
nicest
you
things
even
that are down here.
put that back? You weren't supposed to take things from nature unless they're sticks.
Oh no, they're quite smart. If memory serves, I read about these guys. They're one of the only things that a lot of scholars get to study because they're pretty friendly.
Oh, it's friendly. Hello there.
Can
We
they
keep
speak?
moving.
It
I-
bombs slowly. Its body shifts and goes boom, and it lifts up slightly.
Flump.
Its stalk-like
Flump.
eyes looking at different ones of you at a time. Slowly falls down until it catches itself, propels itself up again. You see it looking at you with an intelligence, but it doesn't seem to want to engage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave it alone.
Live
It
your
also
best
can't understand you.
flump life there, buddy.
Interesting.
Lump. Where did they
Finger
get
crossed for
these
us.
names for
See.
things?
Listen to it real quick.
Revon just turns
That's
over
fine.
to it, and you just see them briefly, almost chastising them, just be like, "Oh yeah, they're tidying, flump." As she does, it seems to back off and begins to move away.
Aww.
Useless creatures.
Oh, they seem pretty nice.
They're quite
Yes.
beautiful.
They are very nice to look at, and they are useless.
Some scholars have written that they've apparently saved adventurers from danger.
Really?
They can convey some manner of, not words, or at least I've never heard one talk or heard of one talking, but they can project, I guess. And so people have had feelings of danger overwhelm them for little to no reason, only to find a flump trying to warn them of a pitfall.
Oh.
Well,
Like I said, friendliest thing you'll find down here. Kind of useless though. Revon is right there.
Nothing should be
Fascinating.
praised simply because it saves adventurers. If adventurers wish to be in less danger, they should not come down here to begin with.
I can't argue with that.
As you guys continue to move,
Sounds like.
moving through. Go ahead, finish your thought.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I'm like, that sounds like advice I choose to ignore.
As you guys move through the passageways of the Underdark, you move forward for several hours. We'll say that we put you at about 8. At this point, as you move, you become... you might find yourself questioning whether or not Revon knows where they're going. There are times when you swear you've passed through certain passageways multiple times, whereas you look around the cave systems, they look the same and the tunnels begin to run together. You come out into large areas where you swear you passed that same flump a couple of times, but Revon assures you you are making progress and that the Underdark can just be disorienting. There are times when you guys have to move through and crawl over jagged pieces of cliff. You need to navigate relatively harmless hurdles. Briefly move across areas like find land bridges that move across relatively frequent large streams of water, which when you do, you notice that when there is water down here, it is powerful. The current is strong. You don't know why, but the bodies of water here are volatile, violent. Almost never they're always either brash like rapids, or it's just a massive sitting pool of stagnant water. There's no in between here. As you move forward, finally you do come to what appears to be a very large cliff that Revon reaches, and when you go into it, it's almost like you are at the bottom of a ravine coming to a point, and Revon looks up, and though many of you with your dark vision can't see the top, she notes on this sheer cliff face in front of you,
We need to go up there. There are
Right.
ways around this, but they would take us about a half a day out. So we need to climb this.
It
I
is...
could probably just fly up there.
You could.
How high is it again?
You can't see the top, Revon.
Ah.
If you ask, Revon would be like,
It is about 200 feet.
Oh yeah, no, can't do that.
Huh.
How are we getting the tiger up?
I can deal with that.
Mm.
I could probably take one more person with me.
I will note, Avi, if we want to carry people, we will have to reference your their weight versus your lift weight, because you can lift them,
Yeah.
but lifting someone 200 feet with flying, because your wings are not as
Yeah.
strong as your body, I'd say your maximum weight would probably be
Yeah,
There'd
because
be
we ran
checks
into this with
involved.
Lexi.
There'd be
yeah.
checks involved, is basically where I'm going with this.
Yeah. If anything, I could tie off a rope for you all.
Do you have 200 feet of rope?
I don't.
Maybe tie a few together. What do we have on us?
Let me see. I had a whole bunch of string, but I gave that to a cat.
Mm.
Meow!
You're rolling around.
No! Meow!
I'm making
beautiful
that
creature.
I have 10 feet of rope. 10 pounds of rope. How long is my rope?
I think that'd be 50 feet.
Yeah, it'd be 50 feet. I was reading the weight and I'm like, no.
I have no rope.
Hempen rope. Yep, there's 50 feet in that coil.
I also have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Let me look. I have hempen rope. I'm assuming it's 50 feet.
Okay.
150 feet so far.
Good old
Anyone else?
standard rope measurements.
I did not
Here's,
come prepared with anything like that. I had planned to climb this. But
Yeah,
if
Well-
free climbing shouldn't be too bad,
Mm-hmm.
but help is always appreciated. I'll throw my 50 feet of rope.
Okay. We can climb it, and I can always spot people to make sure. In case anyone falls, I could try to catch you.
All right.
I'm not sure I am the best climber given my large weight, but I have been working on something that would allow me to fly briefly. Perhaps that would be a better call for me. I could also help if anyone falls.
Cool.
We're also assuming there's something to affix the rope to at the top.
I can go check it out, I don't mind.
If you want to take a look, hold on, bring the cat. I guess fly on jerky.
Oh, okay. Hi, Jerky.
You'll get used to it.
I will...
You know what? I'm just steering into this. He Markiplier meows. Meow! I don't know what sound a tiger makes apart from yawns, so... Meow!
I'd like to
They
try
chuff,
to pet
but-
Jerky's head carefully.
As when it was in the chamber before, once it's off the ground a little bit, it like pats its feet, trying to reach back towards it. Then as soon as it realizes it's not on the ground, it just splays its legs out in every direction and just starts hovering in the air, turning slowly.
You might have to push him.
Yeah, I'll help. Come on. I'll fly up the...
No.
Boy Jerky, who, though it takes a little bit of effort because he's not floating, he is controlling where he is. If you push him, he kind of instinctually wanting to get away from you causes himself to levitate away from you.
That's fair.
As you eventually get him up to the top and push his large floating tiger form down, he drifts towards the ground. As soon as his back hits it, his legs just scramble down and he claws into the ground to keep himself rooted.
You're okay. You're okay. I'm gonna look around to find something to fix this too, if anything.
Roll me investigation. And do you have a light source? Oh, you can look in the dark.
I can see.
Roll investigation.
Pew.
Oh, Avi.
Alright, we're gonna make this an active
back.
DC against you, Hua. Looking around, you do find there is a jagged set of rocks that if you were to run the rope between it, like tie it around one of them, you do feel that it would do it. However, it is not immediately at the edge. It is set back by about 20 or 30 feet, so that would take up some of the length of the rope.
Okay. I will do my best to tie it off.
Okay.
The cat's still flying. Oh, what do I do with this cat?
He is clawed into the ground. His nails are dug into it, trying to keep himself affixed to the
I'm
ground.
gonna back up off the cliff and just fly and just hold my hands out. Just stay. I'm gonna fly back down. Stay. And keep going down.
You guys go down. You see that the rope got pulled up about 35 feet from the sheer edge of the cliff. Between the about 5 feet that would be required to tie it appropriately, then the 30-ish feet from the edge. So you'd have to at least get that far up, or get something to help you get that far up. But it is tied. Giving it a good pull, it does seem... Avi, why don't you roll me a dexterity check to see how well this is tied?
Sure.
You're a rogue. You fucking dexterity
Oh,
checks.
that's a big fun.
Go ahead and take a favor, and also, yeah, you tie it up, and you feel very secure that when you tie it, it's going to stay in place.
Nice.
Okay. I also have pitons if anyone needs them to help get up.
Good.
So it seems pretty secure up there. Your cat's there, Miriam. I don't think he's going anywhere. Told him to stay. So you might have to climb up a bit if anyone needs help. I'm here, I guess.
How high up is it again? The
35 feet is the base of the rope right now.
Okay. I'll just run up and catch it.
Yep, you're gonna use your temporary fly speed. You do.
Oh, I was gonna use my new running up the walls thing.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because I'm level 9.
Because you're a
Stretch your legs for a second, dart towards the wall, run straight up the side of it, get just close enough that you reach up and you grab the rope, and you are securely fastened on it. Are you gonna try to climb your way up?
Yeah.
Roll me a athletics check.
Athletics.
Because this is a sheer cliff. There's like, even with the rope there's not a lot to get a foothold on. It's treacherously smooth going up. So you need to make an attempt to find places to get a grip.
Yeah.
All right, what you do, you pull yourself up, and though it's a bit slow going, you get up about 100 feet. I'd like you to make a second one once you pass into the second half of it.
Okie dokie. At this point, could I just, like, try running up the rest of it? Or would I have to?
You'd be 135 feet up, so if you ran up the...
If I ran and then action dashed, I could make it up there.
Yeah, no reason that you couldn't, as long as you got the speed. You
Heck
go
yeah,
for
I'll
it.
do that.
You flex, you take a second to take a breath and concentrate, you press your feet against the side, let go of the rope, kind of hoist yourself towards it to give yourself some momentum, and you run up the side, clamber to the top, and throw yourself up over the edge of the cliff, emerging into another relatively large vacant chamber. You can hear the distant sound of, like, what you would almost mistake as wind, as howling wind, but you kind of just take to be the hollow resonance after a second of the Underdark echoing out from the darkness beyond you. Alright, that's Flux up.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, not
don't
Flux,
like my
sorry,
chance.
that's Omar up. You know what, I
Oh.
could have gotten away with saying it's Flux up, because you thought I meant, what are you doing? I should have just let it sit. However, I meant that's Omar up. Who's next?
Super wasn't gonna say anything.
I noticed I wasn't gonna say shit.
I should have just let it be. I should have just made it seem like I was calling out anything.
I mean, I can go next. We can forget this whole
you
thing
want to go for
happened.
it. I'm scatterbrained, we know this.
It's all good. I have been there. Yeah, I don't like my chances trying to climb, so I am going to... First, I'm going to cast Dark Vision on myself, which I think for Flux is just literally night vision goggles that have an 8-hour battery. And I'll cast Fly.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
You cast it. There's almost like a second set of lenses that come down in front of your eyes and change the hue of your eyes to like a purplish color. Whenever you do so, you're going to cast Fly. Little rockets engage briefly on the bottom of your feet.
You get me.
Arms on hips, flies straight up.
Just like still kind of getting the hang of this. Like, this is the first time I've tested these, so, you know, I might be a little awkward. Bang against the walls maybe a little bit on the way up.
Yeah, that's what learning to fly looks like.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Okay, I think I got a handle of this. Okay, I think I'm okay.
All right, you make your way up, you fly up, and you set down on the top. You find whenever you come to a rest on the ground, there's still like a ½ inch between you and the ground whenever you reach it, as long as Fly's active.
Heck yeah. And I'll just keep an eye out in case anyone is like losing their grip.
Who's next? Oh my god.
Revon.
Revon is going to effectively, they are going to try to climb their way up to the rope. They're going to go ahead. Whenever she looks at it, she's like, alright, if you insist. She's going to do an acrobatics check for the sake of trying to run up to it. Alright, that's more than enough. That's a heckin' 22. She rushes forward, she jumps up at it, and scrambling to find the few small footholds that she can, taking advantage of her relatively small, light frame, she manages to get up to the rope. And I'm going to have her make 2 athletics checks for the purpose of climbing. Alright. She does pull herself up when she hits the rope and tries to pull herself up. She does seem to stumble for a second, but just barely manages to make it up the first 100 feet. And then the rest of the way she gets a Nat 19. So she pulls herself up. Once she has a hold, she actually ascends very quickly, gets up to the top, scrambles over. That leaves Miriam and Fenris.
Scout girl.
Fenris. I won't. Alright. Here we go.
I believe in
Climbing.
you.
I'll spot you. You'll be fine.
I won't fall if Quinn has me. Okay. I'm going to use a
Sure.
favor.
Sure.
I'm going to try to climb up to the rope.
Roll me acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Athletics! Let's do that! Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Hey! Nice.
Quinn has you.
Fenris is just like, it won't be as cool as, like, you know, fucking goodness, like, flying or whatever. Just flies up, just grabs the rope.
Rushes up, darts up the side, runs part of the way up the wall, then as soon as you lose traction, you reach up and pull yourself the rest of the way up towards it. You grab the rope. Since you got a 20, we'll say you complete the first of those 2 checks. Roll me another athletics check for going up the second 100 feet.
Thank you, Tantia. Yeah, all that
Oh my
practice-
god!
God,
Good lord!
Jesus!
I missed you, bitch! Fenris!
Kenny missed you too, man.
Oh, this does not bode well. Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
I guess I shimmy up that rope
You
like
do.
I've never shimmied before.
All of the hiking and heckin'
Again,
hanging out
thank you,
that
Tantia.
you've been doing is paid off for you, evidently. Yeah, you managed to get up to the top with no difficulty whatsoever with your 2 20s.
After, like, there's a moment of silence, and then you just see Fenris's horns peek out from the top. You've got this, Miriam! Just do what I did!
I cast levitate on myself.
Yay!
I
figured
grab the
that was what
bottom
you
of
were
the
gonna
rope
do.
and levitate casually up the side of the cliff.
Wow.
You just grab and like just pull yourself up at using levitation.
Mm.
Yep. you
I
do.
will fly up close beside him just to make sure.
Oh no, I'm falling, catch me.
Oh no.
Woe is me, I've lost hold of the rope and everything. Oh no. I'm doomed and need to be held by strong arms.
I'll kill you.
Oh, Tequin, help him.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I grab the rope and keep levitating up.
Oh boy.
You get up to the top, joining everybody else up there.
Oh.
Alright.
That was easier than I figured it was going to be.
Strangely impressive, Fenris.
Indeed. I had no idea you were such a proficient climber.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a gift, I suppose. And she'll just, like, bounce away, pepping her step.
Oh,
I know the spider scaring jerky. I had to kill
You
it.
know, Akin, Fenris,
Uh-huh.
take an inspiration.
Yeah! I have two
For 2 nat 20s
inspiration.
on
Oh,
that. It's a bit unceremonial, but go ahead.
that's
Like, I had to
obscene.
feed a village and she runs up a I'm kidding.
Oh, man, that was good.
War it is then.
Mhm.
So you have chosen.
But, like, just
Yeah.
for until our next obstacle, Fenris just has, like, an ever so smug pep in her step.
Kinda wanna push her.
Stable
she
fighting
did.
for when we hash things out, Aviana.
I said that quietly, fuck off.
Oh, look, I fuck off.
Merrily.
Merrily,
Alright.
giddily.
We'll separate out the ropes and we can keep going.
Alrighty. You guys pull the ropes up. You separate them back out, returning the 50 feet to everybody who owns one. As you do so and as you move forward, gonna close this. As you guys move forward, you guys travel for another couple of hours. By this point, you're getting up to around 11-ish p.m. You've been traveling for the better part of about 12 hours. You left around 2 p.m. It's now 11, so another few hours of traveling and you'll have made your time for the day. As you go, I'd like, let's see, who has the highest passive perception in this group? That would be, it's Revon. As you guys move, you click. Revon, who is generally leading the group, suddenly stops. You see them. You can't see their face for the mask, but they take their hood, they pull their hood down despite keeping their mask on. You see them look around, kneel down, and they put their fingers on the ground. As they do, who has the second highest? Omar.
Oh.
You'd be the next to notice as curiosity as to what Revon is doing would overtake you. You would feel the slightest vibration in the ground underneath your feet.
Oh. What is that?
There are many beasts that live here, that travel within the walls, underground, and stalk the caves, digging out tunnels as they go. This does not feel like the movement of a purple worm, which would be the main concern I would have.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
You start to feel tremors, large footstep-like miniature shiftings of a veritable coming from deep within the cave. Quiet at first, moving towards you. As it does, you feel movement in the walls as they seem to vibrate, and whatever's causing the rumbling seems to move past you, and then up almost above, and then down.
It would seem there are multiple beasts. Something is coming this way. How would you all like to deal with this?
How long do you think we have?
I'm gonna have Revon roll a check. Let's say this is going to be a survival check. Cool.
We have less than a minute before whatever it is upon us, and whatever is moving inside the walls may already know that we are here.
So you believe a fight is unavoidable then?
Depending on what sort of beast it is. It is possible that if we were to try to stay still and hide, it may pass us over. If it has not attacked us immediately, it means that it does not wish to simply savage us.
We want to try that?
Well, we know you and I are fairly stealthy, Omar, from previous experience.
It's true.
Logan, preemptively,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast a cantrip on myself, Quicken, so that when I roll my initiative, I can add a d4 to it. I've never used this before, but it's a time cleric thing. I'm like, I always want to, but we never, yeah.
Okay,
But
go ahead
I'll
and
do
cast
that.
it on yourself.
And yeah.
Should be an effect
Yeah.
for it.
Did I target myself is the question. No, I did not.
You did not.
My goodness. Come on, girl! Fenders may be doing nat 20s, but I'm here rolling a 2.
Sounds
Alright.
like stealth is the game, so...
Alrighty.
Let's
In
give
that
it a
case,
shot.
I need stealth checks from everybody.
Here we fucking go.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Alright, rogue bitch.
Whee!
Yeah.
Oh!
That's thieves' tools, Hayden. Not
Oh!
Oh, flux!
Oh, Diana! The
I'm gonna
fact you
say
can
I
get
forgot
a-
to turn off my rocket boots. They're
The
very
fact
loud.
that you roll better than me with a 2 hurts my pride as a bard.
Oh, thank God for plus 11s.
They are a
thing,
rogue.
Logan.
Yeah.
Did it sound like, just for clarification, did it sound like there was something coming down towards us, or was it just in the walls?
There are two things. There are things that are causing tremors and rumblings inside the walls. There is also something moving audibly that you can hear the massive footsteps of that is coming towards you in the cave itself.
Okay. Would I have been allowed to preemptively throw some ball bearings down in front of us? Or now that we've rolled, it's fine. I'm just...
Yeah, sure, if you want to have done that.
Yeah, I would like to have tossed some ball bearings. So I have a thou. I don't know how many I should throw.
Hold
the
on, I need
first
to take a
time using them.
picture. I need to take a picture of those 220s.
Hell yeah, man.
Crust.
But yeah, before stealthing back, I'd like to toss some ball bearings down. So that they may potentially fall Paul thrown. Fucking damn, man, fall prone. Cool. That's me.
Gotta make him Paul Throne. The name of the game. Hey man, I get that.
I'm blaming the heat.
I don't blame
Yeah,
anything.
that's
I
me.
just own the fact that I can't do words. But as you do so, you cast a bunch of them. Whenever you do, or to account for that stealth check you did, whenever you cast them down, they do let out a clattering sound that you don't intend as soon as they hit the ground, and you didn't expect the emptiness of the cave to echo quite as much as it does, but as they clatter, the high-pitched clacking of these, effectively metal marbles striking the ground in stone, reverberates down the hallway. Sounds like almost the chitinous movement of insects reverberating down the caves. As it does, you hear the footsteps stop for a second, and you just hear this very distant and then you hear them once again moving slightly faster, not with any kind of urgency, but moving towards you more quickly, more thunderous steps. As this happens too, the movement in the wall seems to stop. As it goes forward, okay, I'm gonna say, heckin', So, the cave is let's say it is left and right side. Who would try to hide on which one? There's a series of rocks that you guys could have used to try to hide.
Adventurers go left.
Left!
Okay, you're gonna go down the line.
Okay, well,
Avi?
I was like,
let's-
what? Probably dip off to the right.
Omar?
Left.
Let's say Revon is going to get up and onto some rocks and hide that way. Flux?
Left. Also, has it been more than 10 minutes since we climbed the wall?
Yeah, you guys traveled for a couple of hours.
Gotcha. I'll get my front.
Merriam and Jerky.
Right.
How did Jerky roll stealth?
Oh yes, Jerky needs to roll
Oh,
stealth
yes.
as well.
Oh no.
Come on, Jerky. You fat as fuck tiger.
You can salvage this.
He can do it.
Get a natural
Chunky
20.
boy.
Oh, Jerky!
Oh,
I
no!
knew it. I saw it coming. Let's go, boy.
Fenris.
Join
All
me in
right.
that one stealth
So it's mostly
jerky.
right then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Most of us are above 10.
It's not the issue.
I know.
As you proceed forward, Avi, you scatter these things. You duck back into hiding. As you do, you also slip. Some rocks around you give way as you try to grasp onto them. As you do, you guys, those of you that have dark vision, out to a certain... Actually, Revon would be the first to notice because they have superior dark vision. As this thing begins to move forward, you guys see the shadowy figure of this... Oh yes, do any of you have light sources still going while you're hiding, or are you snuffing those?
No, snuffing.
No.
Okay.
Right.
As you guys move forward, you see the massive form of what at first you take to be a giant, and it looks like it is. A creature standing at least 30 feet tall, but it is hunched over. It looks like its back is contorted and twisted. On its face, you see it has this elongated, almost emaciated looking jaw and one massive open eye. As it moves forward, you hear Revon just softly murmur,
A Fomorian. That's not good.
Does Miriam know what a Fomorian is?
roll me nature. 14. You've heard of them. They're giants that were effectively cut us away from their people and were evolved in ways that left them crippled. Many things say that they were cursed a long time ago. Their species is relatively deformed. It's known that the one large eye that they have is known to inflict curses upon people. As it moves forward, you all see this large boy. Standing 30 feet tall,
Bella.
coming into view. As it steps forward, it comes close to you. As it moves to you and moves into I'm gonna share a map that you guys are on, just to give you a general idea of what we're looking at. As it steps...
Big tiger.
What?
I said, who's my big tiger? You just keep looking over here. Don't look at the big scary thing.
As you guys step forward, it looks towards the lot of you, and its eyes seem to scan the area slowly and stupidly. Avi, its eyes suddenly track over and look at you, and you see intention that gives away that it may not be able to tell what you are, but it can see you. It takes a step over towards you, passes over your ball bearings, and I'm gonna have it roll against them.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
For the love of God, please.
All right.
Jeez, come on.
Dexterity save. It fails.
Nice!
Yeah.
All right.
It falls prone.
It does. As it steps forward, it lets out a and then steps towards you. As it does, it hits the ground and it rocks back and forth. It falls down on its back. As it does, you see it put up its hand. It slams the ground as it hits the ground. Yes, slam! It yells out something, assuming none of you speak giant. You can't make out what it is, but it yells out something to the area around you. I'd like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yeah!
Boy!
All right.
Oh,
Here we
beans.
go.
Come on,
Right,
Fen!
Abby.
Oof.
My god.
Don't worry, it rolled a 1.
Oh!
I'm so happy that worked.
Yeah.
That's
Now it's time for an all-out attack.
right. Never see you coming.
It grabs you as you come here. It's all coming! It's all coming! It's all coming!
Oh no!
All right,
Hi, it's
Avi.
so big. Of course, it's not
Make
coming.
sure to roll for Jerky, please.
Doesn't Jerky operate on my initiative?
Yes, then let's adjust him. My bad, I was thinking of how we heckin' normally run Winchester. Boop boop. There you go. Avi, you're up first.
Alright, motherfucker.
All of you that rolled over an 18, you are considered to be hidden on your first turn, just so you know.
I see.
But 18 on the stealth checks, not 18 on the
Oh,
initiative. Which means Omar and Rivan.
Yo.
Yep. Cool. I'm gonna fly in. Can we lock tokens, Logan?
Yes, here we go.
Thank you, bitch. Appreciate. Okay. I'm gonna fly in. I'm gonna fly like right over top of him because he's prone and I don't want disadvantage. So haba, hiya.
Please go into full spaces.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I'm doing a little wiggle there.
Say about 20
my
feet.
God.
If he stands again, he raises up about 30 feet height-wise. Almost to the ceiling of this place, by the way. The ceiling, I'd say, would be about 35, 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you could be over
If
him while
I
he's down.
were...
The
Yeah,
wiggle
because that was my
technique.
full... What'd you say?
Oh, the wiggle technique.
The wiggle
Just going
technique. It's Avi's special move. I'm going to pull out Vox Victoria and go in for a stabby stab.
Do it.
Hacha!
You're going for a stabby stab, and you very much hit.
Yay! And hacha! Whoa, I got a very big... I tried to roll damage, and I just got a very big fucking... error.
What's it say?
oh no.
Script error, and then there's network warning, and a bunch of other shit. There's a lot. Do you want me to send you a screen cap? Because it's a whole
One
lot.
sec. Well, I rolled it and it worked.
Weird.
Which one
I'll
did
just
you try
close
to
it
roll?
Just the, regular Vox Victoria, not the throne. Just, regular melee attack.
Hold on, I'm gonna drag it onto him. Yeah, it worked when I did it.
Weird. I just got a giant script error. But yeah, I took a screen cap of it. I'll send it to you
Send it
after.
to me real quick. Like,
Yep.
Might as well do it now.
Yep. Hit me. And there's a Logan, and there's a Boop. Ba-doop-doop. I'll send on Discord.
Disborb.
There you go.
Five Ethio Geek Nat 20 Lua. Oh. Why is that causing that?
It was like when I picked up my damage. I just tried to pick up my damage die now and it didn't do it, but I don't know.
Did it? Okay.
I'll roll it and fucking
try
No,
again?
I rolled it and I got another script error.
So when you roll it on him, it does that. That extension's given us trouble before. I thought it was working now, though.
Yeah.
1
Do
second.
you want me to
look at
just...
that. No, just give me a sec to figure out.
Yep. That's very weird.
FGC, Boobadoo, Theo Geeks, Nat19. I put it back in just before this game, so I can. Oh, Fantasy Grounds. Oh. Modifier damage behavior. Try it again, real quick, just to see if it works.
Yeah, nope, got another script error. And it's so unfortunate. My last damage roll before this was a 6. No.
Okay.
Like
so
it'll land on him and then the script error comes up.
yeah, I imagine. Real quick, guys, we're gonna back out of it. We're gonna have to close it down. I'm just gonna turn off that extension rather than fight with this.
Okay.
Sorry for the delay.
Alright.
You good?
You're fine.
Oh,
Good.
there we go. Turn off you. Here we go. While I'm turning this off, why don't we go ahead? We're an hour and a half in. Let's call this a break, real quick.
Okay.
El burb.
Burb.
Hi, chat.
Oh, Nat 20. I was sincerely hoping that you would work. But you're not
What
the
is it?
extension
What
we
does that
need.
extension do?
It just differentiates between certain types of natural 20 damage, because there's critical hits that occur on 20s, and then there's critical hits that occur on 19 to 20. Like, for example, a Vorpal Sword. It's not a critical at once, it's a roll of a 20. Some effects make the differentiation. It's just one that helps to automate some of that stuff, as well as some other things. But it's quality of life stuff. It's not really that important. So, like here, if I go on it, what else do you do? This one, Boobadoo. Yeah, it just adds different types of critical damage and whatnot. But if it's causing us problems, oh hey, heckin' Night Shadow, thank you very much for the gift subs. Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice.
With your given 10. You guys are being so nice to us. Unfairly nice.
Subs.
What do you want from us?
There's something to this.
What is this? What sort of trickery is this? What form of power is this? I could keep going. But I won't. I always love the end of fucking that game, Virgil. Just fucking. I could keep going, but I've decided I care about the world now, so I'm not going to keep going.
Yeah. This plant thing that I summoned will get in our way.
Lucky for you, Dante, that I am a good person.
Humanitarian Virgil.
Just like hands on knees. Ah! Sorry. Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Alright, I closed it. I closed that extension. I'm starting it back up. I'll tell you guys when to connect. Please don't try to connect before I tell you.
Okay. My desire to use Vox Victoria was too powerful, you see.
Warm.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Warm indeed.
You're like, I have AC. I'm Izzy.
No, I want my friends to be comfortable.
I know, I'm just being damned.
Wait, what?
I know, I'm just making fun of it.
Yeah, because I have AC and they do
Yeah.
not.
You know what I'm excited about? It's not next weekend, but the weekend after, I'm probably just gonna play from our Airbnb so I can have AC.
Or like Air and AC.
Yes.
AC and B.
AC and
AC.
B. AC
Dude,
and
yes.
B and CBAB. B.
Oh,
Dante.
I'm so excited about Airbnb.
I just like opened the door to my bathroom, walked forward, and the temperature just went up like 10 degrees.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah.
Or like ADMC. Alright, you guys should be able to connect now.
Walks into an air-conditioned room.
Aaron, I see you
Yes.
having jumped in. I told you to wait.
Oh, I thought I heard you say come back in.
I did not.
Oh.
There are no
Probably heard him say.
There are no consequences to your actions.
Technically, he did say those words in that order, but it was prefaced by "don't."
Oh, I see.
Wait until I say to come back in.
Did you say we could come back in or no?
Yeah.
Yes, I did now.
Now we can.
Okay.
Oh, now,
Okay.
okay.
I
I got scared
very
and canceled
very
it.
Yeah, me too.
confused. I was like,
I had mentioned it because I logged in, and as soon as it was in, Aaron was already connected before I'd said, come back in. That's why I was like, I see you there. Fucking taking blind shots.
oh,
God,
computer, come
menace.
on. Come on, be cool. Computer, computer, please.
Be cool. Be cool.
Be more
Why
chill.
can't you just be cool?
Be cool.
Over
Be
my
cool.
mom.
Cool. Be cool. Choose. Hypnotizes. Be cool.
Sorry for the technical issues today, my guys.
Yay.
Solid.
Welcome to Tactical Issues Saturday.
Have any of us said got him this stream?
Got him.
Cool.
No.
Bingo.
No,
Thanks,
no,
bitch.
you can't do it. Not if it's provoked.
You can't just trigger it to trigger it.
Says you, Logan.
That's the rules. That's the
Fucking-
rules that have been
I
established.
mean, all
Says
Logan did. Hold on. All Logan did last time was roll to have someone recap. I'm not defending, but however.
No, the first time we had bingo, he pulled me into a separate call, but like, oh, would you say
Yes,
we were
because
a
it wasn't a
separate-
rule
Oh.
then, and then we established
And
it.
then immediately established the rule afterwards.
Uh-huh.
That's
what I did.
Fuck you.
I guess you
Like
could say
within 5 minutes.
fucking got him.
There you go. Thanks.
You can't
thanks,
be
Aaron.
in response to the intention to make it happen. Otherwise, you're a big old cheater, and you have to live with that. And also, no one
Correct.
recognizes your win.
Was because someone said, has anyone said it? I said you. Well, no, I said got him.
Yeah.
And then I realized it was for bingo.
And technically, in the process of asking that, you said it, so.
Shit, you right.
I think anytime it's said in relation to
Oh
bingo,
my
it doesn't
God.
count. Come on.
Y'all are too much.
All right.
Oh, we're not enough.
If you're gonna fight about bingo,
Accurate.
don't play bingo.
First rule about bingos: don't talk about bingo.
You're gonna fight about bingo, you better watch out for Edith. She bites.
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Alright, guys,
Cool.
throwing us
Talk
back.
about you. I didn't really look at you. I was too tired. I love you. Mwah.
Alrighty, we're back
Yeah.
in. Okay.
We're back
Okay.
You
in.
had advantage. Put your sneak attack on, then hit him.
Cool.
You also, I think, I don't know if you forgot to do that last time or not.
I did. I got distracted by the air. I just had to be like, where's sneak attack on my sheet? Jesus Christ.
Well, the error word.
Alright. Yeah, when I clicked it. Oh, yeah!
There you go.
That's good damage.
That's good damn, Blitch!
Mhm.
Oh,
I just-
Avi, I missed you.
I just put my combat tracker somewhere that I thought would be more convenient, and then I immediately realized why it's a bad place to put it, so I'm gonna put it back over here. Okay. Done.
There's my fight
Alright,
music.
you strike down into it, your blade carves into it, into its fallen body as it lets out just a pained kind of dumbfounded underneath you.
Oh, I missed this. I'm gonna go in for my innate dexterity attack. Achoo!
Oh!
Oh!
Too bad you used sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
There, it's bad.
Fortunate.
Up y'all!
And there's 17 damage.
Oh, I'm so happy right now. Okay.
A lot of 20s this game so far. A lot of nat ones as well, but still.
I know, we're balancing. But the thing is, we're finding the numbers between 1 and 20, so it's fine. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm debating if I disengage with my bonus action, because I'm right up next to him. Or I could hit him again, but there's also a lot of us. I got You know what? I'm not... Pardon me?
No, go ahead. I was just thinking to myself. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm not gonna get greedy. Otherwise, I'm gonna get super crit on. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. That's me.
Alrighty.
I know better.
Where are you going?
Yeah, because it's gonna have to move. I move my whole 30 feet.
Disengaging doesn't have much meaning if you don't move.
You're right. I moved my whole 30 feet together, didn't I? I sure did. Cool. Fuck it. I'll just hit him again.
Alright.
I was like, you know what? I forgot that I moved my whole 30 feet saying that. So, cool.
Alright, bonus action
Hi-yah!
attack. Oh my lord!
Oh my god!
Woo!
Is this gonna be the next? Is this gonna be the next
to
Digimon
this.
16?
God, I fucking hope so.
So much.
Welcome to the
For what it's
2020
worth.
club.
For what it's worth, remember that you have fear of slaughter if you ever want to use that, because you can do it on a critical hit.
I can.
And I have critical flourish.
Oh, Avi. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a wisdom save. Oh, fear of slaughter, hubya?
Ooh.
Yeah!
Go ahead. So, apply the effect of them.
And, yeah.
So they are frightened for 1 hour. They will continue to make checks against you. You'll have advantage on attacks against them.
Can I make my critical flourish attack?
Yes, you can.
You gross bitch!
You're a rogue to have.
That'll be a lot. And I would shove him, but he's already prone. Oh. Yeah.
What in the
Dear
world?
Fuck!
That was 3 crits in a row!
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Chaos crew! Yeah!
It has been exclusively you two so far.
I can't believe.
I'm not saying Chaos Crew the superiority, but
Oh.
oh,
How's he looking,
666
Logan?
devil no. Oh.
Jesus.
Okay, now that's me.
I can't believe Avi knows where Fomorian's livers are located.
Oh my god.
You.
I'm like
Whoa.
lightheaded with how happy I am right now.
Jesus!
Stewie, put this in the highlights. I love you. Mwah. Oh. Anyway, okay, cool.
Okay. Fucking Revon's gonna go. Good,
Jesus Christ.
good gosh. Okay, since... Alright, since you guys can't, since most of you can't, a lot of you can't see it in the dark, heckin' Revon is gonna go ahead and Revon's gonna help you guys out by doing a little bit of fairy fire here.
Yeah. What an absolute queen.
And it fails!
Nice.
Hooray!
So Revon puts their hand out to it. Several scattered lights appear around their arm, dart towards it. They cover it. You see the Fomorian's form get outlined. Those of you that couldn't see it before because of the darkness, you can now clearly see the monstrous giant that is currently crippled with fear underneath Aviana, like putting its hands in front of its face, trying to prevent it from getting from stabbing it in the throat. It is not having a good time.
I feel kind of bad for this guy.
I think Aviana's got it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think she needs us
And
here.
for the purposes of that, that is all Revon's going to do for this turn. Now that said, Avi,
Yes.
you hear a rumbling noise coming from the walls that gets louder and louder, and you can briefly hear the sound of cracking dirt getting more aggressive. You very briefly see the wall shatter, and I want to point out that I had written all this stuff before the last couple games of Princes, cause Boule.
Oh no!
No! Anyone got erupting earth?
As you guys see a massive frog-like stony creature erupt out of the walls towards Aviana. It is going for its leap at you right now.
I guess we're playing.
Well,
So, let's see. Avi, do you want to make a strength or dexterity save?
Dex. Dex, always.
All right. As it comes at you, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah!
19? Okay, so you're only going to take half.
That's fine by me. Cool.
Alrighty, I can get half. As it rushes towards you, breaking out of the wall, a large chunk of it up. It comes down on you, hits you. As it falls, you take 12 damage, taking half of. Oh, it's a dex save. Sorry, so you would have taken none.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I have evasion, so I would take
Give
none.
yourself back 12 hit points. It misses you entirely,
Okay.
crashes down to the ground underneath you. As it does, the Fomorian raises up, looks at it, and starts pointing at Aviana. Pretty enthusiastically. You see the Boule, kind of like a dog to this Fomorian, looks up towards Aviana and looks out. You see it raise up its nose and just gives a... and it looks down the hallway toward the lot of you. It is,
All right.
let's see. That's going to be its turn, but there is now a pet Boule in Bouple.
I guess
I
we're
am
playing.
not funny, is what I just learned. Omar!
I love you.
Oh, hi. I'm getting flashbacks from another universe. Okay.
Oh no.
ooh, oh man.
He's still prone, but this thing just showed up, and it's big and scary. I think he's gonna want to go for the thing that he has a better chance of getting. So he's gonna heckin' run over here,
Alrighty.
and he's gonna heckin' start.
You would come
going
out of
at the
hiding by the
Fomorian.
time you get there, I would note. But it's prone anyways. so
It's
it-
prone, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna do this. Damn. I can. I think. I'm trying to remember the. Okay, I think I got it. All right, target and stab. Could you not?
Unfortunate. Do the
think-
thing Avi did.
Crit a whole bunch.
You go for it. You go to strike it. It brings up one of its hands and it like sweeps at you. And rather than hit, you have to focus on leaping over its monstrous trunk-like arm as it sweeps by you.
Okay. I am gonna go. I'm gonna do the fucking no. How about no?
That
Does
hits.
that hit?
That hits.
Okay, thank you. I want to. It's already afraid. Do I want to do that or do I want to do this? I will deft strike, I suppose.
Alrighty.
So heckin' bia, heya, and take this. Bia!
Yep, you hit. You deal 13 damage to it as you use your rapier to strike into it, cutting into its almost not stone-like, but thick flesh. Like when you cut into it, you feel you have to like wrench the blade back out of it for how thick this thing's hide is.
I don't think there's a restriction on how many key points I can use on a single attack, is there?
No, there's not.
For monks? No, you can go ham.
Yeah, I will attempt to stunning strike it.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, the only restriction is you can't use the same feature multiple times unless it says so.
Yeah,
It succeeds.
of course it does. All right, and
That's
I
the one
guess-
thing it's got. Constitution.
it's true. I suppose that will be my turn.
Alrighty, that's you. We go from you, we go to Flux,
All right.
who is not hit.
Finally get to try something out. Avi, would you allow me to test something real quick?
You know what? Fuck it, let's play.
All right. I pull out a small dart gun and fire it into Avi's neck. I cast haste.
Hell yeah!
I love you so much.
Yeah, I hope it is helpful. Murder all the things.
Wait, Flux. Is that Spice? Spice? Spice, bro?
I don't. Are you
Do
Are you doing a thing?
Never mind.
Spice. I'm confused.
Oh, look, Fomorian,
I do not understand the reference.
Is this some sort of
man, he's got
joke that I'm not
spice?
privy to?
Marion looks up.
Omar from
Spice.
like behind its splayed out arm.
Spice.
Pops up.
Alright, let's stop fucking robbing critical
Reality
Role.
reasserts itself.
Yeah.
Heck, alright, and it's been a bit, but I think I need an action to make my turret, so I'll do that next turn, if these guys are still alive. But yeah, I think I will, that is my turn.
We're living in a max hit point world, baby. Alright, Jerky and Miriam.
Just go hang out over here, kitten. I'm just gonna point over behind the rocks near Flux. I don't need him to to be in too much danger unless he needs to be. Let's go say hi.
Just
Go
getting
right
up to
there.
the boule.
Hey, buddy. Oh, and I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Man, it really puts into perspective how big giants are when, like, the boulets are huge. The
You're
Fomorian's
big, man.
massive.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and
Makes him look like a
you don't curse me. Oh, that's my jerky die. I don't want my jerky die. Marion die. There we go.
No, Miriam, live.
Oh!
That misses.
Ah!
Stupid stony skin. I'll tease you in a moment, but I can't move. Damn it.
Oh,
Help.
Oh, Miriam.
Help.
Is that you?
So
Fenris?
Fenris is gonna see Aviana go burr and get excited and decide not only one person should be hasted now. Fen will haste herself.
Yes.
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 Nice.
Yes, and then
Nice,
I would
Jimbo.
like to rage. No. I'll move here and here, and I'm gonna do a good old bap, a good old bapperoonie
Old Baparoony,
on
get
the
him.
boule. Bia!
That's a hit.
Yeah! And I'm gonna be divine striking. I already
Okay.
have to turn on my weapon, but
Alright, go for it.
yeah. Bia!
Good.
And that's my turn.
Alright, you rush up to it, you strike it, you hit it, part of its armor becomes cold, covered in an icy substance, but it looks like it relatively quickly recovers. Flux! You
Oi?
hear a rumbling coming from the eastern wall
Oh boy.
Wow, this is really like Princess.
as you see the wall cave in as another boule crashes through it and leaps towards you.
Spencer's not here, so I gotta do it for him. Bula 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 bula, rocking all around.
Let me check. Is Flash of Genius my reaction? I'm sure it is.
Oh, Izzy.
I'll
This is
be
not
fine,
good.
probably.
These things are scary.
As it passes by Revon, I
Fuck.
will be nice enough to say Revon can get an opportunity attack on it, because it'll break through the wall near her and rush towards you. So, short sword! She hits. Gonna strike it. She deals. Ooh, fucking. Oh, did I just have her roll against herself? I did. That's not how.
Oh
that
no.
works. Bam. But she did hit, and she did do damage.
Sweet.
I'm gonna take the damage off of
Boulay
her.
bursts out of the wall. Revan, ha-ha!
Stab
self.
So you flash your geniusing?
Yeah, is this gonna make me do a save?
Yes.
Then
You can roll a
yes,
strength or
yes.
dexterity saving throw.
Dex, definitely Dex.
Okay, go ahead.
Hibbly bap.
You succeed, so you only take half.
All right.
So I'm gonna hit half, and then it comes in on you, and as it comes down to crush you, you take... you just barely maintain concentration. You take 16 damage. You maintain concentration on your on haste.
Ooh,
Let's see.
good.
Thank God.
That'd be
So
so
it-
depressing.
It would land here, so you are kind of mushed into the space between two of these rocks as it pushes you out of the way. Jerky lets out a very desperate meow as it like comes near it.
Run, Jerky! Save yourself!
Come on, go to the next turn. Alright, that's its turn. The Fomorian finally goes. It stands.
Ah, fuck you, man.
It's gonna move back slightly
Not allowed
because
to
you're
do that.
technically... sorry, no, it's you were in that space, so it moves just to there. It's going to stand, and though it is afraid, it is not going to worry too much about that. So, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It is going to make one Great Club attack, and that Great Club attack is going to be against Avi.
That's fair. I'd like to uncanny dodge, though.
Alrighty, well, I'll tell you if it hits. Makes
Yep,
the
yep.
attack. And misses. It goes to attack
Woo!
you. You manage to. It does clip you just a bit, but you avoid getting hurt. After it does, you see its eye begin to glow in the dark. It opens it, and it is going to try to use Curse of the Evil Eye on you.
Oh no.
I don't know
I'm gonna roll a Charisma saving throw against you.
Oh, right. Great.
Oh!
All
Alright,
right.
boys.
You can't
are
uncanny
we
dodge
playing
this.
with?
You as you get hit, you are immediately racked with pain as you take 30 psychic damage.
Oh!
Holy shit!
As you just feel a wave of pain, this withering feeling wash over you. You also, as you are hit by it and you fail to save, you find your skin begin to wither. Your otherwise usually very beautiful features begin to erode somewhat, and much like the Fomorian itself, your skin contorts. You are now cursed by it, and you are deformed.
Oh.
Real
Great.
quick. While this is the case, I'm just gonna throw an effect on you real quick.
The
Speed
universe
is-
had to balance somehow.
Yep, it's true. While you are deformed, you have half speed, disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks. And you can
Great.
repeat the save every time you finish a long rest.
Yikes.
Shit.
Well, I guess.
That means
Guess
no
I'll
more
never-
sneak attack for you in this entire fight.
Guess I'll never speak to Rory ever again because
I
I'm
should
hideous
note-
now.
I have removed curse. Come on. You'll be okay. You'll
No,
only get
no,
ugly
this is a
part-
problem forever.
The Blue's turn. It swallows fenders.
Not again!
It makes like a Yoshi
You'll
sound.
note the only
God,
saves.
what did I
Okay.
miss?
The only saves.
I got eaten by the
got-
fucking frog.
The only saves and checks you have disadvantage on are ones based on strength and dexterity. You're fine with the other ones.
Great!
So with haste, does that just make it an even roll for Dex?
Yes. Well, they have haste on. But all of your attacks, because it's strength and dexterity-based attacks, which is all of your attacks. Because you are hit by it. That is its turn. It is going to make a wisdom saving throw against your effect. Hacha.
Wait.
It succeeds. It gets over the
Fuck
fear of slaughter.
off.
It just
Damn it.
succeeds.
Fuck.
So mad. So
Yeah,
mad.
you just got a turn of like 3 crits on it, man. Avi, it's your turn.
Here.
Revon's on deck. Omar, you're after that.
Hi. Hold on. Yeah, my fear is 16. I wrote it down on my book
Oh, it's
as
16?
16. Yeah, it says 16 on
It's 8
my,
plus your
my
dex mod
thing.
plus your proficiency bonus. Are you level 9? You're not. So
It says, yeah, it says 16, and then in the little description for the effect, it says 15.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm recalculating it right now. So it's 8 plus 3, so 11. Yeah, no, it's 16. It would still have it then. You're right. Up, down, throw back on him. Boom. There you go. I'm going to change that to... Actually, I'm just going to outright put an effect on that is... Save and... Wisdom DC 16. There. Now, in future, that should just automate. Boop. Alrighty. It's your turn, Avi.
Whoa. Cool. I love this. Oh. Grapes. Awesome. Love it. Okay. My brain just fucking exploded. Okay, so, fuck this thing in particular. We're just gonna... Hoya! I'm debating... I'm just gonna go in for my fucking... Do I go in for normal attacks, or do I fucking steel wind it, is my thing.
Ooh.
Because then I can hit both the Boulay and the Fomorian.
Good.
If I hit.
Deals a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage, and we've been traveling for a while. We're coming up on when we might rest, possibly. Who knows? I'm upset, even though I just super crit. Dicks, whatever.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
Fucking
'em up.
target, and hacha.
Can't you do the other one too?
I targeted them both.
Both of the bullet?
Oh, both the Boulay. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Do up to like 5 or 6, right?
What's the range of it?
It has to be within 30 feet, so I don't think I can grab it because I'm
that
also
one's too
20
far
feet
away.
up. I'm 20
Oh,
feet
that's
up.
right.
Yeah. So I failed that. Love that. Love that for
You
me.
hit the Fomorian. You did not hit the Boulay.
Oh yeah, my sheet was covering part of it. Cool.
Why did you have disadvantage against the Boulay but not again? Oh, because you had advantage and disadvantage. That's why. Never mind. It just evened out on the Fomorian.
Oh, okay. I was confuzzled. All right, cool. And I failed against the Boulay.
Yes.
Cool. Just making sure. Cool. No.
And you cut into it, you deal 28 damage. As you strike it, you disappear. You find your dexterity's gone down somewhat, and it's a bit harder to keep your breath and stay precise as you move because of the effect on your body. You deal 28 damage to it.
Oh, I'm upset, and I'm assuming some of my feathers are probably falling off. Great, I love this. I feel awful. Oh. Okay. That was technically a spell attack. Can I hit it with my thing? Can I hit it again? Or
You did make an attack, so you can't. That wasn't the attack action.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, that was the spell fucking spell moment.
Attacks,
Cool.
attacks
Bonus.
caused by spells are not the attack action.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage. And
remember, you
I'm...
still have haste action.
You have a haste
Oh, I
action.
do!
Yeah.
I do! Thank you! I forgot, bitch! Meh.
Got you.
Okay, thanks, bitch. Haste action, byaw!
Oh.
It's a bad day. It's a bad day. It was a real good day. The universe is balancing
You
out.
can still,
I'm being humble.
You can still disengage, so you still have your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that disengage thing. And I'm gonna back off to... Okay, why can't Avi let me grab you?
Because the boulet's there.
Oh, okay, because the boulet was there. I was like, why can't I?
You have to let go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna back up to there, still being, and fly up another 10 feet.
Alrighty.
That's me.
Alrighty. Revon's going to go. Omar, you're on deck. Revon is going to jump off of here, and they are going to rush towards the boulet that is down there. And they're going to rush forward, and they're going to make... What do? You do... Ba-ba-da-ba. They're going to do 2 and then an offhand. So I'm just going to target them straight out. Boop. They rush forward. They're going to go for 3 short sword attacks. They go for the first one, and it clangs off the armor of the boulet as they try to rake it across them. They go for the second one. Also misses, but they're doing slightly better. Then they go offhand. That hits. They strike, dealing 7 damage. Apparently that's the new personal best since... Okay, sure.
Uh-huh.
And that's going to have been their 3 actions as they go for those attacks. Boop-a-doo, ba-ba-ba-da. Boulet 11's going to go.
Oh no.
Boulet 11.
In the words of someone else, fight me! Fight me! Hey!
So, it is
Not
going
the
to
squish.
do a standing jump of, it's going to do a standing jump of 15 feet in the air, pouncing up to come down on the 2 of you, but it does leave your range, so if you want to, you can do opportunity attacks against it, Miriam and Fenris.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I wouldn't be divine striking with this one, correct?
Is it on once on your
Is
turn?
it on
or
my
once per
turn?
That's, you tell me, you read your ability.
Let me look. Once on my turn, so I'll turn
okay.
that off. I just wanted, okay, I'll remember that for future, hopefully. Yeah!
As
Woo!
it leaves my range, I cast polymorph on it.
Warcaster!
Should I roll my damage?
Yeah!
What are you trying to polymorph it into before we roll it?
A turtle.
Just a regular old turtle?
Just a turtle. A sea. No, not a sea turtle. It'll suffocate. A tortoise.
Watch it fall back down, take damage, and then revert to being a boulet.
What?
Well, I'm about
Tortoises
to.
are
Should I roll?
fairly hardy, if I recollect.
Well, it'll take.
Should I
It's gonna take 1d6
roll
falling
my-
damage no matter what.
Should I roll my damage first, or?
What order are these things happening in is a good question.
These technically be having it at the exact same instance as I'd be casting. They would be swinging.
It's your call. I'm happy either way.
Sure. The question is which takes effect first. Do they connect first, or does the polymorph hit first? Because it does matter.
Roll for dex.
Yeah. Well, which of you has the higher initiative? We'll go with that.
Oh, not me.
Miriam does. Okay, so we'll be nice. I'll be nice on this. I might do differently in the future, but we'll say Fenris, do your damage to it, and then we'll polymorph it.
Okie dokie. Bam!
Alright, you do 8 damage to it, and then roll the save against it.
Yerp.
Yart.
Oh, it succeeds.
No!
Dang it.
It rolled just a natural 18. You try to use it, burn the spell slot, it raises up into the air as you try to polymorph it, it resists the magic. It is going to target both of you with standing leap. I need both of you to please roll me either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
I'll do strength.
Absolutely dexterity.
Woo!
Alright, you both succeed. Alrighty.
Nice.
Boom, boom.
Good-
So you're
good
both
job.
You're both going to take half damage as it comes down on you. It's going to hit you for, let's see.
It's reduced down, right? No,
It's going to hit you for...
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Fly was gone anyways.
Apparently, Fly was still in
Yeah,
jail. I was like, wait
we
a
hadn't
minute.
taken that off. It hits Fenris. You get knocked out of your haste as it hits you guys for 12 damage. You both fail your concentration checks. You will be knocked away. Both of you will be knocked forward out of a, not knocked prone, but out of its space. As it crashes into the ground, you lose haste. You do not suffer the round of exhaustion because you have your abilities as a time cleric.
Wibbly
Miriam,
wobbly.
you weren't concentrating on anything, so that doesn't matter, but We've wiped the bill clean.
Mm-hmm.
And that's its turn. Omar, Flux, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Okay.
God, it's so hot.
So, what I'm gonna do is, do I want to risk an opportunity attack? Heckin' sure. I'll just step back for a sec right here.
As you do, it's going to... Actually, hold on. It may not do that. Boop, 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 boop. What is your attack range? Nope. You did not leave its range.
Oh, neat. Okay. He's gonna heckin' hold up his hand with his new ring on it, and he's gonna heckin' fire all the charges at this guy.
Just all at once.
Yep.
You know what? I should have featherfalled it.
Oh, that's so smart. Next time.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and roll the attack against it.
Okay. All right, Tuga. Let's see what this can do.
You put out the ring. You use
Why?
it. It doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Cool. That's that.
You burn all 3 charges of it. This ram-shaped entity of force blasts the Fomarian, but it brings up its great club and strikes it as it's flying towards it and shatters the wave of force before it hits him.
Okay. Cool.
You tried.
What else do I have? I don't think I can do anything. So I guess that's me.
Alrighty, Flux, and then Jerky and Miriam, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to deploy my little shoulder turret as a force ballista.
We're gonna put
And
you
I'll
here,
try and
Flux.
take a...
And you
Oh,
are
cool.
just so you know, you're currently wedged there. The only way to move would be to try to climb out or go through it, just for what that matters.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna, for now, attempt to use my force ballista to push it back.
Alrighty, let's summon you a
If I
ballista.
can manage to hit it.
And kaboom.
Hold on, man.
Nice. Alright. And let's try and shoot a bullet, or a bullet. Oh, there it is.
A Beloy.
Here we go. Come on. Come on.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
I feel you, Robo Buddy.
Be safe, Bromar.
You guys started this fight real strong.
Right? It went so
Yeah.
quickly.
Sorry.
You took all of our luck.
I sure did.
Siphoned it off.
Oh yeah, I have luck points.
That's true.
Good for you.
And how was it?
I forgot until just now.
Said to
It's
you,
my
Flux.
action and bonus action, so yeah, I guess I'm still wedged in here.
Jerky and Miriam.
Mayor Jerkium. Hey, babe, big guy. What do you and Revon have in common? You're both Fomorian. Tasha City's laughter.
God damn
You
it.
can't see Revon's eyes. But if looks could kill, this would be the sneak attack of looks. It succeeds.
Ah, crap!
It got a 19.
Well,
He's immortal.
as a tiefling in another universe would say, dicks. I'm going to move here, and that'll be this purple boy.
Fenris.
Alright, kinda hoping we rest after. It's fine. I'm gonna cast haste on myself again.
We're
We'll
near
sit here.
sleep time, so that's fine.
I'll stay hasted and I'll like it. Thank you very much.
Go
Yeah,
and
we've been
throw it
traveling
back
for
on
like,
yourself.
what, 10 hours, I think, at this point. So yeah, we're
I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Where's haste on my sheet? Right, it's one of yes. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm gonna smack it with my hammer again.
Alrighty, go for it. That's a hit. Make sure to turn back on your Divine Smite.
I
Divine
did.
Strike.
Yeah!
You hit it for another 15 damage.
Yeah! And that's me.
Alright, surprised you're not heckin' Stygianing.
Fair. Can I?
Yes.
Do
Well,
it.
no! I thought maybe the moment had passed. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be like, wait, no, go
You
back.
forgot about Stygian
because-
Snap, didn't you?
No. I was saving it, and then I was like,
Yeah.
for what, bitch?
Just
Go
says Holy
ahead.
Grail War
Roll
right in
against
front of me.
It failed. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah!
Get him.
Get him.
You deal an additional
Bam!
27
Oh.
damage to it.
Yeah!
So just let those two handle this. I think they got this.
Boule 14 is going to go. Boule 14 is going to snap at Flux.
Yeah, it's good. Snap at me, not jerky. Good.
It goes for an attack on you, Flux. It bites at you. It gets a hit.
I will. Yeah, I'll cast shield.
Alrighty, what does that raise your AC to?
25.
Okay, it misses then. As it tries to bite into you, you bring the shield up. Its mouth seems to come around and almost encompasses the entire sphere of the shield as you see its jaws trying to gnash in around you. And that's going to be it. Then the Fomorian's going to go. And the Fomorian is going to make one Great Club attack against Miriam.
Deus Yankovic
Alrighty.
going to attack the bullet.
The bully. Okay.
If it attacks the bullet. Ah,
It nat
It
20s.
attacks me. It
Yeah.
attacks invisible me.
It attacks you what?
It attacks invisible me.
Okay. Can you apply invisible real quick?
Yep.
Brings it down on you. And it hits.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
Strikes you, dealing 16 damage as the Great Club swings down and crushes you as you try to change your appearance to make it attack the Boule. Its eye seems to see through the deception and hits you. It can no longer see you, so it can't use Evil Eye. So it's going to turn its Evil Eye over towards Omar.
No! Roma!
Get a charisma save from Omar. Here it comes.
Yeah, I'm not good at those.
Yep.
Haha!
Its eye turns over to you. You are racked with pain. You take 29 psychic damage as it overtakes you. However, it cannot use the curse again. So you only take the damage.
Well, that's good.
That's something.
It is then going to begin stomping forward, keeping on top of all of you. Avi, we're on to you. Also, the Fear of Slaughter it rolled a 17. It is now expired.
Oh, bite me. Actually, please don't, but ugh. I'm gonna pop a potion, because that's why I bought these.
Alrighty.
Because I look like dick. Oh, okay.
That's what I like doing.
Papa Super. And
You recovered 32 hit points. Drag that onto yourself.
yay!
Hell yeah!
Nice, nice.
That's basically what I needed. Oh. Oh, now I'm back to full. I like this. This is good. So that's my bonus hashon.
It's true.
Get 'em.
You're hurting my purple friend, who I've decided to accept as my friend. Alright, fuck you, guy. Get up beside him, leave me alone.
Flying past. Leave me alone.
Ooh, Avi, who's in a committed relationship.
Probably not much longer anymore after what I look like now. Great, cool. Hiya!
They're Teen Titans.
You strike it, the blade hits the side of it and scrapes along its
I was
skin.
gonna say, can I burn a luck point?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and roll another one. Oh,
I'd like to do
yeah.
that.
Go ahead and roll another one then.
Meow.
That, with the +9, that hits.
19.
Cool little bird, a luck point.
Yeah.
You deal 11 more damage to it.
You
It's-
you technically would have had sneak attack.
I can't, because...
Disadvantage
You can.
automatically because
when
of
you have
curse.
advantage and disadvantage, you're counted as having neither, not both.
Yeah, it's true.
But I've heard...
And Miriam is nearby, so go, if you want to roll the sneak attack die, I'll add that on there.
I do.
Yeah, we went down that road. We used to play it as that you had both, but we, like, around Tenebros, stopped doing it that way.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Alright, I'll throw that on him. He takes 11 more damage.
Oh, thank you, Miriam. Okay.
Nice,
That was
nice.
under my breath.
I'm a spooky purple ghost.
Nate Dexterity hit him again.
Okay, you did.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing really good on damage rolls, might I say.
I really
Dealing
am.
12 damage to
Ah,
Great. Haste action. Am I still hasted?
it.
Yes.
Yes.
You're still
Cool.
hasted, yes.
Yeah, I was just double checking. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I just want it before I get hasty. Haha. Meh. It's hot. Yeah.
You're hot. Fucking got him.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
Thanks, dude.
That misses.
That's fine. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty, Revon's going to go. Revon is going to get over to here, and Revon is going to be like, yo, heckin', how you doing? What up? And they're going to go for 3 attacks, as they don't have any other really amazing tactics. First one misses, clangs off the stony hide of this thing. They get a nat 1. Revon's doing their best. I want everyone to know. But
I'm sure she
They're
is.
doing
all
incredible,
doing
in
our
my
best.
mind.
and they do hit the last one again. With the last hit, they deal 9 damage. Cool.
I appreciate the support,
That's
Master
your new
Reva.
personal best.
Yep. And then that's gonna be Revon, which means Boule 11's going to go.
Oh, okay.
What will Boule 11 do, I wonder? Boule 11.
We are who we choose to be. Now choose Boule.
Boule man.
Boule is going to get the he doesn't know where Miriam went, and is going to get the most use he can out of his leap. He's going to leap into the air and over there to land here.
Oh!
Oh no! Wait, can I attack it on
Yes,
its
you
way?
can both opportunity attack it on its way by. Go ahead.
Yeah, no thanks. You stop that.
We're gonna deal opportunity attacks. We're gonna say they happen in order of initiative from now on, just to
Okay.
create a system for what resolves first.
Are you going to attack it, Miriam?
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to cast on it. Obviously, hideous laughter.
I will note,
It would not affect it. I'm sure it is very dumb.
Also, since it's already taking an action as to do this jump, the action would resolve.
I am going to. We're gonna go round 2. We're gonna hit polymorph. It's gonna turn into a cow.
Yes, please.
Now I'll
should
feel
name it
conflicted
Cashew.
hitting it.
Yeah, it's
Almond
specifically almond.
What?
Roll against it.
I might not hit it. I might
It
choose to hold my
succeeds.
reaction.
Ah, son of a bitch! This both
Fuck.
4th level slots.
All right.
You
Ah!
stupid
Wait.
high wisdom turtle
You didn't roll
weird
against it.
monsters.
I didn't click and drag that, but can we keep the roll?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yap, 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 yap.
I would have loved to see a cow fly through the air, but it's just not.
Yeah.
Because it has to already have the momentum for you to get the opportunity attack, so.
Yay! Good damage!
Nice, you do 18 damage to it as it leaps. I need Jerky, Flux, and the Ballista to all make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Woo.
Oh, crap. Let's see here. Okay, I've already used my reaction, so this is just going to be as
Jerky
is.
fails.
Can we use favor for saving throws? I forget.
Yes.
I will use one.
Yeah, any d20 roll, basically.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll.
No, do better.
And what is the cannon going to do?
Let's see. How do I roll for the cannon?
You just tell me which one you want and I'll roll it. It's a +0 either way. You can just literally just roll a d20. Like.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what its stat was. I guess Dex.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 and we'll use that.
Oh, come on, little guy. Do better than your father.
Oh!
That's much better than your father.
Okay.
A good roll.
It's going to target Flux and Jerky, and it's going to roll its full damage against them. As it comes in and crashes down on top of you guys. Let's see. It's going to do...
Bad.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Yep.
You hit
Oh,
me!
you were targeting.
Oh, yeah, I was targeting you guys. No!
I'm dead now!
No!
Sorry, go back to where you were, Miriam. Miriam! It was...
And Fenris!
You had 29 hit points. Go back to 29! Fenris,
I had
give
nine-
yourself back
I had
36. Here, I'll do it for you.
Okay,
I'll do it for you.
Thank
Negate.
you. Thank you.
The other two of you, however, you guys take 36 damage. I'm going to half that and throw that on the cannon, which gets hit. It has 40 hit points because it's a tough boy, so it's gonna take not a whole lot. However, you guys are going to be those of you that were hit.
Prone.
You guys are knocked prone as it crashes down on you.
Am I even physically capable of being knocked prone? I'm wedged between rocks.
If it lands on your space, you would just be stuck under it, prone.
Oh my god, I'm in
Yeah.
such a
If you can't be moved, then you're just beneath it. Otherwise, it shunts you somewhere nearby.
Yep, you are just below it. You will have to move it to stand. Jerky as well, as it comes down and crushes you guys.
Jerky gets shunted south. Is there space there for him? Or is that rock?
Jerky, bow, 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 bow. On a successful save. To what I can see, the successful save, them being pushed only seems to happen on...
They just aren't prone on the successful save. Either way, you're
no,
shunted.
that's not true. Oh, yes, you're right. No, it's because on a successful save, the creature only takes half damage, isn't knocked prone, and is pushed 5 feet of the bullet space. Otherwise, it's just knocked prone. We'll be nice. We'll move Jerky. There's a couple ways we could look at that. We'll move Jerky. As it hits there, almost like a dog starts patting its large feet on the ground, sort of repeatedly striking you with its hands. Omar, Flux, you're on deck.
Okay.
Fucking Mister, I wish Boulez didn't exist.
I wish for the genocide of Belays.
I wish they were completely extinct.
All right,
It dies
I'm gonna
on
get
top
back
of you.
here,
Oh no!
and I'm gonna I'm gonna try to do some more stabby doos. Heckin', yeah.
That is a hit.
Thank you. Yeah.
You strike it for 11 damage, running up to it and striking into it with your rapier. Words.
One more.
That one misses.
Omar, could you not? I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Alrighty.
I would like you to cease.
That hits.
All right.
On the live, please.
Because what are key points even? I'm gonna Death Strike and Stunning Strike.
Gotcha.
It
Do the
would
damage
be a
first.
shame to waste it here.
Yeah. So yeah,
It takes 11 damage. Go ahead and use stunning.
yeah,
It fails.
yeah. Finally.
Yes!
Nice.
Don't monk shit.
Doing that don't monk shit. Did I apply? I did not. So here we go. Yeah. And
And that is
yeah,
stunned
then
until
one
the end
more.
of your next turn, right? Or is it the start of your next turn?
Let me double
Sonic
check.
Strike should be the end of the monk's next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end of my next turn. Yep.
Cool.
So one more attack. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh,
And another 7 damage. As you strike and its
Okay.
body freezes up, the only thing coming from it are some relatively pained make.heg monster noises.
it sounds like the fucking flop from that Mad Mario video.
This is fresh for you.
Yeah. Dance tastes like candy times. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Flux, Miriam and Jerky, you're on deck.
Cool. Oh, also, I looked it up. The turret should have 45 hit points since I leveled that.
Oh yes, sorry, I'll adjust that. My bad.
No problem. So yeah, this is looking kind of grim. I will try and use my bonus action to fire with the turret at Boule 11 and see if I can shoot him off of me.
All right, it's a ranged attack, right?
Yes, but I have gunners, so it doesn't
matter. You're right. Go ahead.
Hell yeah! Where the heck is that? I'm gonna use another favor because I have no confidence in my ability to roll today. All right, Bappity. Oh shit!
Oh.
Wait, I shouldn't have disadvantage.
You're prone.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but you hit.
Ah, so bittersweet.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's their AC. I think you just hit. Which on the upside kind of means you can miss them with your cannon.
If you use
God
a favor.
damn.
Oh, if you use a favor.
Yeah, if I'm using favor.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
All right.
Roll your damage.
Take this.
You blast it. It takes 14. So, it has to move away from you. Yes. It has to move like what is it? 5 or 10?
5 feet away from me.
The problem is that it can't move into Jerky space.
Moves up. Like directly straight up.
You blast it.
T-poses.
Unfortunately, given where you are, it would blast it up briefly, and then it would crash back down.
Could I mean, the turret can move as part of my bonus action. Could it have angled itself so that it would shoot it north instead of south?
The issue with moving is that it can't end its movement in the space of another creature. So it's because of you're stuck, it either has to be where it is or it has to get out of its space.
Crap. That didn't help me at all.
Did damage.
Okay. That is true. That's some help. And okay, so that's my bonus action. Action.
Cheeky fireball.
I don't have any third level spell slots left to do fireball.
Fun. If you fireballed my cat, I'd kill you.
Right, I would never do that to Jerky. Let's use the Orb of Inflaming and Scorching Ray this guy.
Do it. Now this isn't a
Where
gun, so
is
this
that?
will have disadvantage, but it would anyways because you're prone, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no, it's not guns, it's just like ranged attacks.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Let me look it up though, specifically, yeah. Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose
So,
disadvantage
you're
on your
right,
range
yeah,
attacks.
cool. In any case,
Sweet.
you are prone.
Yeah, right. Oh fuck, it's still a... You're right. It's still in a... Stupid attack rolls. Wait, maybe? What does this one do? What is this? What is this? Tell me. No, wait, right. It's still the same fucking problem. I was thinking of Thunder Wave, but that's only 10 feet. It's not gonna get over Jerky.
You just keep blasting it up. Everyone else just see it going.
Oh my god. Friggin'. Alright, yeah, let's just Orb of Inflaming. Scorching Ray.
All right.
Yeah.
Make those rolls.
Alright. Is roll number 1. Oh shit. I thought I had to double tab it. Am I...
Heckin', so
Shit.
both miss, so those are the first 2. Misses as well. Blast it.
Scorching Ray,
The
man.
underside of its armor seems to just deflect and absorb the heat.
Damn,
I'm not even
bye,
sure
y'all.
if Scorching... I don't even know if Scorching Ray really works ever. Sounds like a
It's part of the
conspiracy to
description
me.
that it never hits.
Yeah.
Jerky
I
and
got
Miriam.
that Jolene curse.
Invisible Miriam. should
No,
not.
I cast a spell. Yeah, I'm not invisible anymore.
Alrighty.
My cat is hurt. Meow. 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 I'm gonna command Jerky to disengage, and heckin', what's your speed, Jerky? I didn't check that. It's big because you're a cat. Let's just get you over. Get you over there for the time being.
You command Jerky to run. Jerky gets up, weaves away as the belay snaps at him. He ducks
you.
around it and moves away.
Alrighty then.
Fenris around there, by the way.
That's my action. That's that.
Thank you, I'm done.
Bonus action. I'm going to give Aviana inspiration, and that's your boy. Yeah. Heck. Oh, jeez. Heck. Yeah, that's your boy.
Okay. Fenris, you're
Thanks,
up.
boy.
Avi, you're on deck. But there's some stuff before you.
Of course there is.
You, oh, sorry. When I
Okay.
accidentally damaged you, I think I knocked haste off of you. Go ahead and put
Oh,
that back
no.
on yourself.
Okay.
That's my bad.
It's all good. Okay. Brain. I have a lot of what to do in one turn. Okay. Can I kinda... Would I have to Misty Step to get on this rock? I imagine it's not like...
It would only be like
going
5
all
or
the way
10
up,
feet
but-
tall. You could just like take it as difficult terrain if you want to get up there.
Okay, I will use one of my actions to reach over and do a little smackage on Flux and cast a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
I recommend you apply it through the combat tracker, otherwise
Yeah,
you may
I know, I
accidentally
took-
hit the boule.
I took one look at that and I said, no. Oh, I'll save the spell slot and I'll cast it up with my gloves.
Okie dokie.
So, hold on.
So you're gonna
It
cast
is
first level
a-
Cure Wounds boosted to 4th?
Yes, so I'll burn 3 of my gloves.
Are you still
Burns.
attuned to the glove? You are, right?
I am, because I gave the thing that I was gonna use and switch attunement slots, I gave to Tantia.
You are
I don't
currently
even remember
attuned
what
to
it
the
was.
hammer, to the Storm Valkyrie armor, and oh yeah, I
And
remember.
the
It's
gloves.
fucking weird for some reason. It doesn't. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Let me find Cure Wounds. Okay. 4th level, yes sir. Alright, Flux my boy. Heal! Oh!
You regain 9.
Absolute shit! Fenris has forgotten that they're a fucking cleric and is so much about the smackage. And
I
with my...
appreciate the effort.
I'm trying, homie! And with my hasted action, I'm going to hit the boule.
Okay, go for it.
And it's boule 11. Alright. Oh, and, wait, I don't have to say that I'm Divine Striking, but I am in fact Divine Striking.
Okay. Yeah, you can just choose to do that when you hit on your turn.
Oh!
That misses.
Totally biffed it! That's me! Jazz hands. Or, you can use inspiration afterwards, right?
Depending on which. No. Normally we roll it that
Okay.
you have to say you're using it when you use it.
Okie dokie.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Boule 14 is going to go, and Boule 14 is
Oh,
going
no.
to snap at Fenris.
I'm gonna use Time's Guardian, fuck off!
Okay, apply to
Add
yourself.
add to my high ass AC. I
It
say no.
snaps at
Or-
you. It misses.
Did that apply to my... Hold
Yes,
on. Well, that didn't apply. Okay,
Yes, that applied to
Cool.
you. It went on you.
awesome.
And then as soon as
Perfect.
I attacked you, it took it off you. It goes
Okay.
for an attack. It tries to bite into you, and it fails. The Fomarian
Stop
is
that.
stunned.
Yeah!
And... Avi?
Angry demon bird sounds. Alright, we're just gonna stabby stab. Vox Victoria, hiya. fuck you. Innate dexterity. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Yay.
You get sneak attack.
I do.
Get him.
My brain just keeps going, no, you don't have it right now, even though I soups do. Preesh.
You roll.
Are we playing Nat19
A
Logan?
little bit, yeah.
Oh my god!
Well, first thing, I have a bonus action.
You cut into it. As you do, its body shifts like shakily, like Diablomon in the second Digimon movie, just moves toward you, barely able to, with a pathetic, almost pleading look in its eye.
Going to just stab down into it with my the blade. Yeah.
That hits.
You've got. Oh, perfect.
I'm like, I don't need it right now. Alright. Fuck off.
And the Fomorian, you stab into it, the blade carves into its eye. As it's stunned, it lets out a pain. Falls, its massive body collapsing down onto the ground, shaking the cave around you. I need to make
Well, I'd like to pluck out its eye when I do so.
Alrighty. Its massive eye. I'm gonna make a wisdom save for both of the boulets. Save. Okay. They look enraged. They both reel back and start letting out this resonant barking noise at the same time, almost like a howl.
Great. I still have my haste action. Okay.
Are you?
Pardon me?
I don't think you're hasted anymore. Wait, no, yes.
Am I not hasted anymore?
I believe Flux got knocked out of that when he took damage.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
We already did it. I'm gonna let you have taken that turn, but you're not hasted.
Okay. Cool.
It's a bunch to walk back.
Yeah. Sorry, I missed that I got knocked out of it. That's my bad.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Cool. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. Yep, that's me then.
Alrighty.
I'm upsetty spaghetti. Gross bird.
Revon's going to duck off to the side, gonna rush towards the one that's on top of Flux, and is going to try to go for 3 attacks, but as she does, she's gonna go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm not gonna bother putting it down, she's gonna create it beside her. As part of it, she's going to attack with it. That is a hit! She puts her hand out, and just this spinning blade appears where a spiritual weapon would normally be. It strikes the blade, dealing minimum damage, 4 damage. She's then going to go for 2 normal attacks as per her extra attack. Strikes! That one hits! She deals maximum damage, she deals 9, goes in for another one. Also hits, strikes, deals another 8 damage to it, as you see her like leap up onto it and start carving in at it through the spaces between the plates that make up its body. And that is going to be her. And Boule 11 is going to go. And Boule 11 is going to try to snap at Flux.
Leave him alone.
Goes for a bite.
Leave the sweet boy alone.
Are you doing anything in response to it?
To getting attacked, this is just normal attack or a save.
Normal attack.
Then, yeah, all of my reactions would be after I know it hits, so.
Right, it hits.
Oh, it hit. Then, yeah, I should shield.
Alright. I hate to say this.
25 AC.
It still hits.
Oh my god!
It got a
I
nat
was
19.
not meant to live.
Bites down into you, dealing 18 damage as it starts digging down into the rock to reach you. Oh yes, I should go onto your sheet real quick, and I should be like, yo, Flux, we took out a thing that parses the effect that way. Where's your shield effect? There it is. Gonna take the M&M off of it. Bam, bam, bam. That's all it's gonna do. It only gets the 1 attack. Omar, Flux, you're on deck with your 8 hit points.
Super.
Super.
Gonna get over here. I couldn't reach Flux from where I am, could I?
There's a big old rock in your way.
Yeah.
I'll say you can hit the boulet because it comes up a little bit, but it's like he's nestled, like Flux is nestled on just on the other side of like a chest-high rock.
I can't get to you, my boy. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's a bad spot here.
I'm gonna try to heckin' do it some boops.
Do it. Boop it.
Get
Pass
off my
it.
robo, buddy.
Twist it.
Yeah. Wait, why am I?
Because
targeting
you're
the
still
Fomorian
targeting the
still.
Fomorian.
I will untarget him.
Runs at them, jumps in the air, throws the rapier behind him into the Fomorian's
The
corpse,
one that went against,
raises his dukes.
The one that went against the boulet did hit.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. So, yeah, and apply that to myself, and heckin', yeah.
All right, you deal 10 damage to it.
I'm gonna try to stun it.
Okay.
Heckin', yeah.
It fails.
Oh my god!
Yeah! Heckin', be stunned, bitch! And then, heckin', bet you didn't see this coming. Pot of green, yeah! And fucking die!
You hit.
Yeah.
And you hit.
Yeah!
You kill it.
Yeah!
It staggers, and there's a moment of you celebrating, and then you realize that as it staggers, it falls and slumps down, still on top of Flux.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. This is still better, honestly.
And that's my turn.
All right, Flux.
Yes.
It's your
So
turn.
what do I need to do to extricate myself from this horror?
I'd say that would require a strength check to push it off of you.
Cool.
Man, I can't believe.
I'm not great at that, so I'm gonna flash of genius and I guess use math to figure out how to
Construct a
strengthen
rudimentary
away.
pulley system and create some leverage.
Yes. As come on. I just want to play, man.
It's at least a difficult task, I'm sorry.
Fuck it. I still have my bonus action. I'm gonna shoot its corpse off of me.
Okay.
Does it have AC once it's dead?
We'll say you would have advantage against it, since most of it's natural armor anyways, so go for it. Roll an attack.
Cool. All right.
If you hit it, we'll say it gets off of you.
Cool. All right. Which was it? 11 or? Oh yeah.
That doesn't hit it. You would have advantage though, because but you'd have disadvantage. 'cause you're
Advantage
prone.
and yeah.
Oh,
You blast it. It doesn't get off.
oh no!
All everyone else is just the corpse slump over and then just a thin beam go through the back of it.
That's my bad. I made the beam too tight. Needs a wider spread. Readjusting.
Is
Oh,
that
thank
you?
goodness.
Yeah, I guess that's me.
Oh, what a situation. Miriam.
I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
Yeah.
26, you hit.
My half hold and it's a 3rd level, so that'll be 5d10. Yes. Yeah. Die.
Dealing 35 damage to it.
Woo!
That was a good
Die.
roll.
Jeez, that was nearly max.
Oh my god, yeah.
All right, I do that, and I'm gonna get Jerky to run this way.
Continue running, Jerky Boy.
He's doing the lap.
Alright.
Scramble, scramble, scramble.
That's you.
Yes.
Alright, Fenris. And Avi, you're on deck.
I'ma bap it with my hammer.
Alrighty.
And on Divine Strike and Bia. Okay, take 2. I'm gonna use favor on this one.
Okay. Take a swing at it, it just bounces off of its forehead plate. That also misses.
Ah! I'm gonna say, oh, fiddlesticks! And that's gonna be a healing word at Flux.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
I'll move this slightly so it's easier to target him.
I'll just do it off the combat tracker,
Alrighty.
it's aight.
Then I'll move this back because it's funny.
Yeah. Just in case this decides to become a dog pile situation, I want to give you a fighting chance. Come on, Ben.
You just
roll
see the
better.
shadow of the other one jump up above all of you.
Okay, that was a good healing word.
That
I'll
was.
take that. I remembered. I'm a cleric. Oh right.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Alright, Boule 14. Now, I can't rationalize it jumping through the Boule onto Flux, but I can rationalize it doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sticks.
So, Miriam, Revon, and Fenris, you can all make opportunity attacks against it if you wish to.
I certainly do.
So, just going down the list, Miriam?
It's jumping up to do that?
Yep.
Thunderwave.
Oh. Alright, what a neat idea.
Oh.
Roll it against it.
Where are you, Thunderwave? You are in my first level slots, and there you are. It's hiding. Save against this, you high con having bastard. Oh, you failed! Wow, I didn't.
Oh man, these
I didn't
guys are
expect that. You
shit
succeed
con.
your fucking polymorph checks, but you fail this. You deserve to fail it. No.
You hit it, it takes 12 damage, and would you like it pushes it 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it gets up there, Fenris. You can still make an attack against it before it's pushed.
Cool. Don't mind if
Lands
I
on
believe
Revon
you.
Well,
instead.
actually, yes, you
Or
can, because it
over the
leaving.
two,
Okay.
Just lands it
I can
over.
rationalize this happening. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
The extra
Yaw.
height.
Man!
Just like unintended distance.
I am just biffing it.
And Revon's going to go for 1 as well. Oh, technically Revon should have gone first. Not that it really matters. Going to attack. Revon hits, cuts into it, deals 8 damage. As it jumps, it gets hit by the Thunder Wave, and due to where it is when it jumps, because it goes straight up and over, it would be about here and 10 feet up, so when Miriam hits it...
No, don't you do it.
Oh no.
Don't you dare.
No.
I'm so sorry!
You,
Why are you doing this?
you hate to hear it.
You're not
Hey.
sorry.
I'm glad that I gave you some hit
I will
points,
say,
Tony.
since it's knocked through the air, it is going to lose the action of being able to do that attack. It gets hit, it gets blasted over, hits the wall, falls down, Flux. It is now weighing down the creature on top of you. As it has lost its leap, it is going to just go for a bite attack on Fenris.
Ah, dicks. And I already used my reaction this round. Did I? No. Oh well.
You made an opportunity attack.
You just tried to
Yeah.
attack it.
Yeah.
It is blocked. It bites at you. You bring up your shield. It collides with it. It doesn't manage to hit you.
Woo!
All right.
Alright.
Flux, play dead!
I don't know.
Where are you? Flash?
Pulls his arm off, puts it
Don't shoot
outside.
too. The mountain on the table just lifts the miniature. Don't. Hovers it over Flex.
No, 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 no.
No,
Put that down.
This is
Don't you
in, the,
do what you
in the
do.
comic. This is where Flux is just getting out, and he looks up and just sees the shadow. He's like, "Oh."
Oh,
This is what
fuck.
it looks like.
What you doing, Avi?
This is where Flux learns to cuss.
It's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, man. Alright, I'm gonna flash victorious, my booty, right up next to him.
Do it.
And this attack is gonna be made with advantage.
Voltige.
Papa. It's the throne one. We'll shuff around. Yeah.
That hits.
Yay! That's like exactly its AC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, looks like.
You get sneak attack.
I do, because everybody's around.
You throw it towards it, it hits it, you teleport to it, you strike, you deal 20 damage to it.
Alright, motherfucker.
Oh wait, you were just hitting the down boule. We need to move that onto the up boule.
Six!
I'm just
They're
gonna...
all...
There you go. We know it's there.
There's just this pancake stack of boulets, man!
It's true.
Oh, you quip cat looking motherfucker. Alright, innate
Dare you compare this
dexterity.
to pancakes?
Yeah.
Whip cat looking ass.
Turns out it's
That-
called a Denny's of boulets.
That one misses.
Cool.
The Grand Slam Wedge. Nice.
Bonus action. Bruh.
That misses as well. Also,
You
your
have,
bonus action. Your
you
bonus
have,
action.
bardic
Yeah, my
inspiration.
bonus action is my fucking
It was Flash Victorious.
flash.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you couldn't
I
have
thought
done
about
that
that after. I couldn't have done that anyway.
However, you could have used, then action attack innate. You could use Bardic Inspiration on this, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, action attack. Yeah, no, you're right.
And you hit. Don't even roll it. You hit.
Because no matter what you hit, it adds
Yeah.
at least one.
You right. But watch it roll 0 though, because that works.
Watch when it just lands as like a cocked die. It's just a diamond shape. You're like, I guess I miss.
Oh, here's my damblage.
You
Yeah,
do
that's
7
correct for
damage to
today.
it.
I hate today, and that's me.
Revon. Revon's gonna go ahead and go for some attacks. Revon rushes up. Short sword. Miss. Short sword again. That's a hit. Strikes at it. Deals 8 damage. Is then going to go for the spiritual weapon attack. The blade flies in, strikes, hits, and deals kaboom. 5 more damage as the boule is looking not great at this point. Omar, and then Flux, you're on deck.
Okay. Fucking take some pews, and by pews I mean biars.
That's a hit. Make sure you're targeted though.
Oh yes, I can. Me. And why not? Deft strike. Pyaw!
You deal 13 damage.
After all, why
That's so-
shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I Death Strike again?
Oh shit! Should have deft struck that one, but whatever.
So, and how do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Oh, okay.
You killed both of them! Yeah!
I would like to. This thing is very heavy.
Very.
But I would like to try to stab it into the side of its like jaw, and like try to, as I like kind of like swing it so it like kind of moves off of Flux
You like
as I
stab
kill it.
As its life ebbs away, it loses grip and stops resisting. You pull it off, Flux. This thing gets with a creaking sound with rocks crushing underneath. It gets pulled off of you to the side.
Can I crawl it from underneath the other one?
Flux very slowly crawls out.
I have to say, that was a new experience. I do not care to repeat it. Is this what trauma is?
Oh no. You okay?
The trauma's what Stradivarius did to you.
Not.
Somehow this was worse. This was so much worse.
Still, you survived. Take that as a victory, I guess.
Yeah, you got
What
crushed
kind of
by.
life would it be?
Two giant rock monster things tried to take you down, but could not, for you are Flux. And she's gonna, like,
hit him on the shoulder, but it's like really lame, so it's just like a ting,
Dang.
Aw,
like
Wow.
half-hearted.
Peek around the corner.
I would not have survived without all of your assistance. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
No
I'm glad you ended up coming along, Omar. You did a fantastic job.
For the purposes of movement, I would like, I know you just moved away, Hayden. I would like you to say when you move.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute.
Ah,
That's my B.
We do have
But yeah.
podcast listeners, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
My B. Yeah, no.
Ah,
Everyone else okay?
I gotta go squish that cat.
oh, yes.
mostly
your thing.
okay.
I'll head over and start taking care of Jerky. Because they
Okay.
nearly got one shot by that bullet.
True.
Right, that was so bad.
Fen will plop on the rock she's standing on. And chill.
Could someone perhaps help me pry myself from between these rocks?
No, I thought you were just lying down. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, here, come on.
Scramble. Oh,
This is
flies.
horrible. Like cars, like squeezing into a too tight parking space, just grinding.
Pull him out, Lieutenant Flux. You ain't got any legs.
Oh no! The bullet took them.
Oh my god, you got the megabyte treatment. I'm sorry, BB.
No. Can we perhaps consider a rest of sorts? I may need time to repair.
Yeah, give me a bit.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea.
So we're not going to be done just yet, but I'd like to call for a break.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah!
Eh.
Yeah.
You know, out of the two characters that I play, or the
Yeah, man.
You're a goddamn badass, man.
I feel like
I would have expected Kyra to take out at least one.
But
sorry.
the splash is like, it's a lot of damage. But because it's a save, it can't crit on you. If their bite crits, it's like, this is from memory from like the Prince's game, but I think normally it's 4d12 damage plus
Holy
something.
shit.
Some 8d12.
Uh,
What? Yeah, their bite is nasty.
this is
nasty.
Omar taking revenge for Kyra.
yeah, come on.
Yeah, man.
Heckin'. You know, I didn't like that I wasn't reducing that damage. I miss Meg. See you.
Barbarian
Aw.
with Fenris.
Yeah, do it.
No. Absolutely not. The only barb we've ran into is Murkwire, and if that isn't something to drive Fenris away from heckin' being a barb, that'll do it.
Apparently, audio's borked.
Oh.
How long has that been a thing?
Since we started break, apparently.
Oh, weird.
Oh no.
Is this, I wonder if this is a pan Twitch issue.
Maybe
Yes.
the heat's getting to the stream.
Bryce is fine. Let's take a look at Jonah Scott.
Goodness gracious.
No, it looks like it's just us.
Oh, weird.
It looks
What?
like it just rectified itself on my end.
What are you talking about?
Well, heckin'.
Okay.
Huh?
Sounds fine on my own.
Something about a princess in 1812.
Oh, my audio's skipping out a
Oh.
whole bunch.
Yep. Apparently, chat was picking that up, and there was tons of buffering on the stream for a bit for everybody.
Yeah, this,
It
I'm
is-
looking
is
at it. Keeps
Still
buffering.
happening. It's not a thing that was happening. It is still happening.
Oh no.
Heck. What is going on?
Computers are having a strong.
Seems to have ended. Yeah, weird.
Call a compulence.
I'm gonna switch to sitting, because I am dying, and I want at least one convenience.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, I filled bags with all the ice cubes from my freezer.
It's like squish,
Ugh.
squish.
Yeah. I was getting
Temperature
fucking,
go burn.
I was like getting fucking lightheaded, man. I was like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Jesus.
It is. This is
I might need
the
to do
hottest
that.
Vancouver's been in like 50 years or something stupid.
I might need to get an ice pack.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna quickly refill both ice cube trays and put those back in my freezer and grab a popsicle on my way back.
God.
That sounds like a What?
So White Rock set a new record at 28.7 degrees. I say laughing as I look at the 34 degrees it is right now. Like, the 5 days ago news about the fucking 83-year-old weather record being broken got broken several times in the last few days. And will get broken again because we're capping at, I think, 36 degrees like tomorrow or the next day. And then we slowly cool until we heat back up again because fire season.
Oh, I hate it.
Computer's having a stroke right now.
We're having a high of 35 on Monday. Looks like they've lowered it a bit. So it'll be basically this hot, but feel hotter. Even right now, it feels like 37 degrees, apparently. Blech. Ain't about that shit. When's our next rain? Get clouds. Get clouds on the 4th. With a 5% chance of rain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh golly. Jeez.
This is weird. Why is this happening?
I'll be right back.
We've broken a dozen records in a week.
Oh man.
And there are still chuds who are like, climate change isn't a thing because it snowed once. Because it's not real unless snow exists.
What is taking up?
That's when we get snow. Satisfying.
Oh man.
There's parts of the province that are hitting 40. Ugh, that's like
Ugh, gross. Man, I can't be smug anymore. I can't be like, ah, you think that's hot?
yeah, 40 C, 104.
Please all stay
Being
safe.
used to high temperatures isn't necessarily a thing to brag about, I don't think.
No, hey, do you see me here? It's like, I love going outside. No, I live in
No,
my
I just see you here
cave.
going, oh.
Well, yeah, cause listen, I can point and laugh. That doesn't mean that I have to be right.
Actually, when you get to Florida for the first time as a Canadian, there's a guy who jumps out of a bush and yells, "Welcome to Hurricane Gunland. Here's your complimentary bag of meth." He hands you a small crocodile with a baggie in its mouth.
And then he
just
breathes fire in your face and leaves.
climbs back into the bush of surprise. Remains there waiting for more Canadians.
Okay.
Wonder how much that job pays.
Good old Hurricane Gunland Dwayne.
I think I've reduced things down enough that we seem to be fine. Heckin'. That was annoying. Wonder what caused that. You guys there?
Yeah, what?
Yay.
Alright.
Sorry. Yeah, we did all get very quiet.
That
We
didn't
just
help.
stay quiet for the next
Sorry.
hour.
Nobody move. His
His
senses are
vision is
based on
based on
movement. I live in Canada,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's nearly 40 degrees Celsius. The last time it was 40 degrees Celsius near me was when my mom dragged me to Spain, and I nearly got heat stroke.
Oh, man.
Alright, my guys.
Heat stroke is the worst. Sorry.
Do you guys want to jump back in?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm gonna take a
Yeah,
drink of water.
Heck yeah.
Hydrate yourselves. Stay safe out there.
Yeah! Drink
It's hotter
water.
here
Those
than in
watching at home,
California.
I'd like to
Yeah.
take a chance to remind you. Heckin', these prints right here, these 3 images, these are the Pride Month prints. You can check those out and buy them on a variety of things like phone cases, pillows, mugs, just as prints, as art boards, and many other things on our Redbubble, which you can find in the player below, or below the player, or in our description. Again, just want to throw those up there. They're really great. Has me knock them out of the park. We hope to get a lot more things like this done in the future, because this was cool. But heckin', ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. All right. That's also super laggy.
What?
Hmm?
Yeah, I think
You
he's
cut
super
out.
laggy.
Yeah, the transition that heckin' Retro did is not behaving.
Oh no.
Alright.
It's too strange.
Computer? Is it the fucking provider host again? Is that what's doing it? WNI, yeah, WNI provider host. Why do you get... Oh, I might know how to calm you down. There.
When like the Vancouver server hub just, I don't know, burst
No,
into
the
flame. I can
WNI,
imagine.
the WMI provider host is the thing on your computer that lets files associate with other files. It doesn't, on my computer, it doesn't play nice with Razer. Don't know why. Heckin', if I have Razer stuff going, it just gets mad. I just closed my Razer stuff that like programs buttons, and it just cut my CPU usage from 98% to 49%.
Huh.
Which is bonkers. Audio's still a little choppy. Well, it should be fine for the playback. There's not really anything we can do for the stream right now. But, oh, Razer. Well, yeah, let's, assuming... Oh, it's going back up. Of course it is.
Oh,
Not the Rasser.
Rasta, please.
The Rasser's too strange.
Well, it's not that. It's hard to explain. It's a weird computer thing.
Hmm.
I'm closing a bunch of things to try to make it better. Bunch of background operations. There we go. Does Logan need a new computer? No, that's not the issue. Can someone check the stream just real quick to see if it is still roboting or if it's just people catching up?
Tuning in.
People say it sounds good now.
Does it sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool.
Ba-ba-doo-boo.
Okay, my guys, then let's heckin' get back in and stay back in, and just trust that that'll stay down and not give us trouble.
It was weird. I went to check it, and the delay was so much that I heard like stuff from long before I deafened to listen.
Same.
Oh gosh.
You just pause and play, and it catches you up.
I wonder. The razor thing? Is that why that lags? No,
synapse?
That just, yeah. No, well, I know that objectively causes a lot of my problems. I'm thinking out loud. I'm not actually asking for feedback right now. I'm just thinking out loud to myself.
Given it, I was just curious.
Yeah. I just, every time I've said something like that, people have been like, explain. And I'm like, no. I'm too busy dealing with the weird intricacies of why heckin' Razor Synapse causes my WMI provider host to go crazy, which is something I've known for a year, but there's no way to deal with it. Alrighty. Okay, my boys. So, getting back into it. Yeah, you guys are left in the cave after that occurs. The body of the Fomorian is left on the ground. The two belays are slumped, piled over the rocks that are on the other side. What would you like to do?
Hide in my wings and pluck off feathers that are falling out, but mostly hiding.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
see
no.
what
Should
I'll-
be noted, you are deformed, not aging.
Cool. That's what I noted, but I'm just like, don't look at me.
Hey, you okay?
Turn away from you and hide my wings around my face.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
I'm fine.
I'll cure wounds the cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna third level healing word the cat.
Oh.
You did such a good job not dying. You're a good tiger.
What an absolute
No.
king.
So cute.
Stop. Stop.
Are we
Where's my
considering taking a like sleeping here, or do you think that we should just take a break and then continue for the day?
If we mean to stay caught up with them, I would advise we move more than this in a single day, but it is your choice.
We've been traveling for almost 10 hours. We're gonna start pushing exhaustion if we go too much farther. So we go a bit further. See if we can find somewhere a bit safer than here, and then set up camp.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, how long are you guys willing to search for, to find somewhere safe before you finally set down?
I'd give it an hour. More than that, and we're just gonna walk in circles or push ourselves to the point of exhaustion.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hour, little over an hour, maybe.
Alrighty. I'm gonna push
Probably
the
white fine.
time forward to
I'm
it is
flying
now
digging.
12 p.m. I will note, as I said before, you guys need to travel about 12 hours a day to make proper full hex
So
progress.
PM or AM?
AM now.
Okay. I was wondering because I was like, we started at like what 1 p.m. right?
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Okay.
Revon will take on a very dismissive attitude about the break. They don't seem to intend to stop from doing anything, but if asked, they will remind you that if you continue moving at this pace, you will not catch them.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's keep going then. Well, we can do the 12. Let's make sure we do at least that.
All
We need
right.
to overtake these guys. Otherwise, they're going to get away with it. And we can't have them escape.
No.
Agreed.
As you guys search for a
Fla-
couple of hours.
Never mind.
Can I have everybody in the chat roll, not in the chat, everybody in the game roll a perception check?
See.
Ooh. Wee. Ooh.
And Kitty Cat.
Yeah.
It is based on hearing, just by the by.
Where are you, Kitty Cat? Perception. Oh, it triggered a disadvantage. Would have been a 8 for jerky
Oh.
since it's not smell.
Gotcha. Flux, as you guys travel about for another hour and a half, roughly. And you are the only one who notices it as you guys move. You become aware, after a while, can I get rid of that? Ba-bam. You become aware after a while of a faint, somewhat musical sound that is, for the better part of 20 or 30 minutes, following you, like, distant and echoing in the caves behind you. But it always seems to, no matter how far you go, it seems to keep the same distance away from you. And it's just a very faint, basic, it sounds like somebody is repeatedly singing almost like part of a shanty, or like, not like loudly, but like just lightly humming part of a very basic tune, something you'd expect a bard to be calmly playing in the back of a bar.
I'll like kind of stop and turn around. Do all of you hear that? I wasn't sure at first, but it seems to be following us. It sounds like music.
No, I don't hear anything. Miriam?
I haven't heard anything.
If you turn your attention,
Just trying to look for it. Yeah.
As you hear it, you do hear a very faint Flux. It seemed like just humming before, but after you point it out, and everybody stops, and the sound of footfalls, and you faintly hear, though they don't mean anything to you, you just hear the words of a voice very calmly, just singing, "No, there was not a man near nor far to be found who could stomach the places he'd been. For the world was too wide, far too vast, so they hide. Asked the middleman what he'd seen."
Sounds like a song Master Miriam might play.
I'm better at prose, but yeah. I start playing along with the strange distant stranger.
As you do, the humming gets more intense as you start to put more onto it. Eventually, as you guys stop, you see a figure emerging as assuming that you guys have lit up light sources and whatnot. You see a figure walking towards you, continuing to hum the basic tune that they'd been doing. The figure appears to be wearing a very dark red cloak that tightly binds in around their body, but doesn't seem to leave anything visible, except for the bottom of their legs and feet. They have a hood that's pulled up, and underneath it, you briefly mistake it for being there not being anything under the hood, but as the light catches it, you see there's just a vaguely reflective mask that is pitch black with no eye holes that is worn over the face of whoever this is. As they approach, they get about 40 feet away from you, very calmly walking, seemingly unbothered by the fact that there's more people down here, until they get within about 20 feet of you, at which point they stop, and they stand.
Not a lot of people down here, and even fewer than walk around by themselves.
Indeed.
I'll look around and see if he's got anyone tailing him or trying to circle around us.
I assure you, it is just me. I had wondered. I came upon the body of a felled beast some ways back, and so wanted to follow and see what had done that. You don't find adventurers down here very often. Might I inquire, what has brought the lot of you here?
We have a
Business.
couple criminals stealing family heirlooms. We're just returning them to their owners.
Might these criminals that you speak of be the drow that passed through here?
It's very possible, but there's many drow in the Underdark, so I couldn't tell you if those were the ones you saw.
Not many around here.
I give him a half nod, half shrug.
Get out of here, sputtery car. I opened my window because I was dying. I had to. Now there's a sputtery car. Sorry, that's just my Chevy. Anyways.
Oh!
That's an excitable flump you have there.
I suppose I saw you and thought it might be an opportunity. I had wondered what you were trying to find, and if it is those drow that you are looking for, the one in the black armor and the woman that is in the gold armor. I'm afraid they're quite a ways ahead of you. However, I am in need of some assistance. And if you would be so inclined as to help, I might be able to offer you an easier way to move through these caves.
You certainly have my interest, given your solo appearance. I can't say that I'm at least not curious as to how you might get around this place so easily.
I'm very used to this place, and I have been camping out these particular parts of the cave systems for quite some time. You see, something was taken from me, but I do not have the resources to invade the home of those who took it myself. So instead, I have been making myself intimately familiar with the surrounding area. The people who took it from me have something that you may want as well. They have a map, a detailed one, that should show the surrounding area and any shortcuts you might be able to take, ones that could help you to move faster than those that you are attempting to chase.
Are you going to explain to us who the hell you are, or are you just going to talk in riddles?
You can call me the middleman. There's nothing really else about me that matters. I want to make a deal with you. I want you to help take back something that those with the map took from me. A sword. A large red sword. You see, about a day's travel away from here at the rate you're going, there is a Duragar stronghold. A small one to be certain, but one nonetheless. These Duragar serve a somewhat vile creature. I don't know much about its nature, but I don't want to go near it. They know the area well, and I know that they have it mapped. So if you wish to get a lead on those you're chasing, I would suggest go in, find the map that they have, use it for your own benefit, and while you're there, if you'd like to do me a favor, retrieve my sword for me.
And how will we find you once we retrieve it? If we retrieve it?
I'll find you. Once you have left that place, I will happily meet you.
What do you guys think?
What's the
That's a bit of a-
catch?
There is none.
Mm-hmm.
I could be of help. I don't know what you're trying to do, but if you need to catch them, and you need somebody to go ahead of you and perhaps slow them down, I might be of assistance there as well. I have some tricks.
I'd like to make an insight check.
Go ahead.
Also, does
Spend a
the
favor?
name the middleman sound at all familiar?
Yeah.
It's generic enough that it wouldn't really seem to mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want, roll history.
Oh,
I also roll history, or no? Either way, fine.
Anyone who has proficiency in history feels
I have. Yee.
oh, I
Yes.
don't, but I want to see the
definitely
celerity.
have proficiency in history.
Ha!
Fucking Flux and I are like nerd moment?
Ooh, flash of genius history check?
Never heard of
Do
you.
you have proficiency in history?
Oh, I definitely do.
And then go ahead.
Let's see
Do we have
here.
3 people with expertise in history?
Damn. We smarties. Where
we're,
is this?
we're nerds.
Woo! If Fenris was just around.
Feel that?
So Flux, there's not a lot to know, but there are vague legends about a wandering adventurer who was known to, a long time ago, just a folk tale of an adventurer who would go from town to town and tell tales about adventures they've been on, playing them up as if they were some dragon-slaying badass, basically for the sake of, like, earning pleasant company and enrapturing people. Folktales talk about them often with the moral of their story usually ends up being they're found out to be nothing. However, they were distinctly a person who would have died a long time ago if they ever existed. You get the vibe that if this person's using that name, it's not that they're them, they're just adopting the title for the purposes of the title. Yeah.
Gosh, you're using it like a title that could be passed down.
As for your insight check, Avi, what were you in particular trying to find out with that?
I was primarily just trying to see if he's like being what's the fucking word? I was literally about to say. If he's being genuine, if there's, because I was like, what's the catch? I'm trying to see. Like,
yeah, he seems to be
shifty motherfucker.
He seems to be relatively honest. He seems like the schemy sort, but as far as what he's saying, you pick up that it makes sense and it seems straightforward. He had something taken from him, allegedly, that he wants retrieved, and the place that it is seems to just be too much trouble for him to do himself.
Okay.
Una, what do you think?
Those who stalk the Underdark are very rarely trustworthy. However, the other drow did mention that there is a Duergar stronghold, not terribly far from here. About a day's travel. It would take us slightly out of our way, though.
A detour.
So if we don't get that map, then it'll be,
all for naught.
However, in cases like this, those who live in these particular areas, they do normally have ways of codifying the various paths. If we got a hold of that, it may help us to overtake them.
Seems that with the information we have at hand, it seems like it may be worth the risk.
Avi, you have the biggest stake here. What do you think?
I hate it, but if that map can get us to the others faster, might be the way to go.
Sounds like we're playing with some dwarves then.
I suppose. Not like I can go back anyway, so grab the gem and I get out of here, I guess.
Excellent.
And how confident are you that you can waylay those we are pursuing?
Well, that depends. Exactly what is it that they are trying to do? Rayvon explains the use of the far thread and such. If I were to be directed towards wherever this gateway is, I could attempt to, if they were to reach it ahead of you, I could interfere with the magical operations of it. I know my way around arcane constructs relatively well. At least well enough to know where to crack them. So, I could buy you some time. I am a bit desperate, I'm afraid, so I will be honest, I am playing it by ear somewhat. I will offer you whatever help I can.
It does sound like a good deal.
Giving up time to receive time.
It is a gamble, but it sounds like one that may be ever so slightly in our favor.
Sounds like a deal, that's what it sounds like.
Excellent. In that case, I will provide you with directions on how to reach them. Like I said, I'd like you to go inside and retrieve for me a red greatsword. I believe one of them would likely be using it. I can't imagine them sealing it away. While you're there, they should have some kind of map room or something. I leave it to you to find it. If you don't manage to, I'll find it myself for you. Watch out for their leader. It's some hideous monstrosity I only caught a glimpse of. A woman. a fae, I believe, fused to the back of a giant insect.
Ooh.
She controls
Whoa.
these Duragar as much as she feeds upon them. He relays directions that would effectively allow Revon to guide you guys there. To which Revon also assures you guys that because of the other drow informants, she generally knows where to go for this anyways. It is always a pleasure doing business with adventurers. I don't see many here. Surely, this will be a story to tell in the future.
I suppose so.
Guess we'll see.
Hmm.
Is the sword an heirloom or something?
Something like
sorry.
that.
You
If
just
it's all
don't
the
seem like
same
the
to
type.
you, I don't think it's necessary to talk about the nature of the weapon. It was mine, and I want it back.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Excuse my curiosity.
In that case, I bid you adieu, and I shall see you when you most need me, or once you have completed your task for me. Goodbye! He starts humming again as he disappears.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hmm.
what an unusual fellow.
As you guys notice, he vanishes. You hear the humming still coming from the area around you, and the source of it seems to move up and through your group, and then move away down the tunnels.
Lantern of Revealing, though.
If you have it on, you would see him when he passes you. He is invisible.
Well, I probably would, honestly.
Yep.
So
He doesn't seem bothered by this. It doesn't look like he was trying to, in particular, do anything to you. He wasn't trying to trick you by turning invisible.
yeah. All right then.
Once the humming has faded a considerable amount, Fenris will kind of shake her head. I've got a funny feeling about that guy.
What
This
could
is
give you a
hard to
feeling
be.
like that?
Hmm? Come again?
I said, what could give you a feeling like that?
That is fair. Doesn't it seem strange that someone with those inclinations would own a great sword? Not presumptuous of people with your disposition, but just seems peculiar.
Well, there's many kinds of bards, and that's assuming they are one. They could simply be a minstrel of sorts, and they might be a specialist in some other area of expertise. There are musicians all over the world, but few of them are bards.
Oh, we should probably keep moving.
Yeah, I can get a little bit more in before we rest. Now that we know we're switching off, we're going to be taking a day anyways to do this other spot. Most of a day anyways. Let's find a spot, set up camp, and rest before we go in.
Sounds good.
Is Aviana still trying to hide her disposition?
Very much. She'd primarily be, as soon as we keep moving again, be keeping very much to the back of the group. Like, keeping an eye, like, on our six, but keeping to the back of the group and trying to stay out of sight, essentially.
Okay. Let me cast Remove Curse!
I mean, you would
Do
know.
it.
She can't, like, she's trying to hide it, but her shying away isn't hiding it. From what I understand,
Yeah.
what this thing does to you, is she basically looks like a Aviana-sized Fomorian.
You can see something is wrong very clearly.
Well, Fenris would probably fall in step with Aviana in the back of the group.
What
Do you know it? That's not permanent. Depending on what that is. from my understanding of what we just fought, if you would allow me, after our next rest, I could remove the curse if it's a curse.
Glaring at you from kind of like, she's mostly like kind of trying to keep her wing between the two of us, but fine.
You seem upset.
Oh no, I'm just realizing that this suits what I am a lot better than how I normally look, that's all.
What? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Aviana? Fen will, like, rest her hand on the wing, like the back of her hand, kind of trying to move it aside a little bit. Doth you yield? No.
Yes, I will let you. I'll let you.
I see. Don't let it get to you. I think the way you look normally fits you actually rather well. You know, fits your personality a lot more. Charismatic, quick on your feet, smart-witted. Not so much.
Let's just hope you can remove it.
I have experience removing curses. I think you will be fine.
At least looking like this will keep Miriam off my back for a while, hopefully.
Hey.
No, it won't. Fenrir's just... No, it won't. Aviana.
I had to hope.
I don't think that would keep anyone at bay from making the pursuit.
I'll have you know, Miriam Lucius does not play around with taking ladies or gentlemen unless they're cool with that. But I don't think Roy's cool with that. And I thought about asking Tantia, but that seems like a non-starter. So I could use alter. No, I'm not gonna think about that. Come here, jerky, and I walk off.
God, you're such a fucking loser, Miriam.
You're only figuring that out now?
Oh no, I'm just letting you know I've noticed.
Okay, that's good. I've been trying to make sure everyone knew.
Oh, Miriam.
Oh, he is something else.
You're telling me.
You would know.
I do.
So as you guys
we
proceed
keep
forward,
walking.
you
Yeah.
eventually come to an alcove that Revon deems to be safe to rest in. You guys gonna take an 8-hour rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take 11 minutes beforehand to cast the tiny hut.
Yay.
For brevity, I will let you know that nothing would really come of this. Nothing would happen while you guys were taking it.
Let me switch my spells.
So go
I can
ahead
do-
and, as you guys do, I'm going to apply some experience. You're not going to level. If any of you hits a level right now, it's not going to apply just now, but kablam.
Yeah.
Aviana, between sessions, we're going to level you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Miriam needs 1 experience!
Oh my god!
That is agony!
Fight me!
Hey, no, I'm dibs first, Miriam.
Oh my god.
So fucking funny. I'm like, you wanna fucking go? Let's arm wrestle, bitch.
That won't work.
I know. Oh, that's funny.
Real quick, I just need to copy.
If I
and paste.
recall correctly, Bax got the extra experience when he was about to level.
Yeah, but this is kind of hilarious, so...
That's so mean.
That's so mean.
We're also not done with what we're doing.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
You will most likely earn.
Probably
Jerky,
during...
I'll have to learn the spell to help you out another time. Sorry, pal. It's got to be the worst birthday ever. Meow. Meow.
Oh.
Probably during the rest, if I could cast it as a ceremony. Cast remove curse on Aviana?
As a
Question mark?
ritual?
As a ritual, you
Yeah.
mean?
That's what I mean, yeah.
I knew what you meant.
Heck, and if it is a ritual spell,
No, it's not, probably.
then-
It is, in fact, not.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
beans. That tracks.
You also, you also don't have it. There it is. You do have it prepared. Yeah, no. It's not.
Well, I was gonna say after the 8-hour yeah. If that's not the case, then after this 8-hour rest, I would prepare that spell for tomorrow.
All right, repick your spells if you want to change any of them. You guys.
That's the only one I want to change.
You guys sleep for your 8 hours. That would take you to 10 a.m. on the following day. I'm gonna go onto the map real quick. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Ooh. You guys would
like
get.
go ahead.
You guys get to there, and they would get to there. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, the next morning when we're getting up, I'd pull out my sending stone. And just very quick, just, hey, letting you know we're still alive.
Mostly.
Mostly says
Tell them hi
Miriam.
for me.
They say hi.
Yes.
Stay safe. Love you. And that's it.
All right. You get a message.
You made it in time. I was like, I wonder if our annoying things made you lose words.
I so desperately want those words to count towards.
They don't.
I know.
Fight me.
Like, whenever you guys do that, you just get a message back that is just effectively, that's good to hear. Things are boring here. Nothing really is going on. Stay safe.
No.
A boy.
Heckin'. Fenris, after this message is sent, Fen would be like, alright, I'm ready to give this curse nonsense a shot if you are, Aviana.
Try your fucking best. Let's try.
I will. And Fen will, to whatever area seems the most deformed, probably put her hand up against it and attempt to, like, draw out the curse and, like, put it elsewhere.
Remove curse would allow you to remove it and destroy it effectively. If this would work,
Mark
you
off
do
the
so.
spell slot.
Yep, mark off the spell slot. Aviana, you are restored.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Glaring at you.
Oh, also, I forgot to actually hit long rest for you guys. So I'm going to need you to click that again in 1 second.
Yup.
Rest. There you go. Click it.
Yep.
Take down that spell slot.
I did.
Thank you, Fenris.
Anytime. I mean, it's important that you keep your health up. Boop. She's gonna boop her nose and then fucking speed walk away.
Before we go to bed the night before, I'm just gonna send a quick sending spell to Lucent. Saying, welcome back, sir. I hope it hasn't been too hard on you. I know it can be a little sore after coming back. We should have your son back soon-ish.
You doing this via sending?
Yeah. I'll just do that before we head to sleep.
Alright, you wouldn't get anything back immediately.
I wouldn't expect to. I'm assuming the dude's probably still bedridden. He's been dead for 2 years.
Fenris would inform Tantia that we're still alive.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
Yep, alright, cool.
Whoever's doing their sending stuff.
Fucking cue the cascade of everyone's doing a thing.
Everyone's
Let's
gonna
all
take
do
their
the
phone
thing.
calls.
Yeah.
It really would be like still alive. End message.
Mhm. You good end message.
Yep. That's fair. Listen, I'm sure Tantia's busy as hell.
Argo answers back. Really? That's nice to hear.
Hey! Can you please put my girlfriend back on the phone?
He's like, I don't think it works like that. I'm holding it.
It's amazing that we've even gotten these extra 2 messages out of it, frankly.
It's strange that we're going back and forth.
Yeah.
It's like a phone. What's a phone?
What the fuck's going on? This is the most powerful sending spell that's ever been made.
My god.
Need to hide
Why
this from
aren't
the
we
academy.
funding this?
I didn't want to seem like a shitty partner for not reaching out. Bam. That's all I do.
Okay.
You do very little of that, actually. All right, you guys continue on, or you wake up in the morning, you remove the curse from them, and you guys prepare to head about and head towards the Duragar stronghold you've been told about.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys proceed forward, Revon now guiding you guys toward in the direction of the stronghold. You hear the sound of running water, and a lot of it. You once again pass over another large land bridge that is basically comprised of large pillars of earth that come up and form what appears to be what may have been a somewhat man-made. Some society down here may have actually carved this out, but a very, very long, massive bridge in a chamber that is effectively nothing but a massive lake rushing underneath. The water is almost deafening as you guys move across it. As you do, though, Flux,
Yes, sir.
you feel this strange twinge that's hard to describe, this feeling, this niggling feeling in the back of your head that is just telling you, something is off and something untoward is near you.
Huh. Oh, I kind of perk up and start looking around more actively. What is the source of this feeling? Is there anything around me I can see that might be making me feel all weird?
As you look around, it's hard to see, even with dark vision, and in the darkness you guys can only see so far. As you guys proceed forward, before any of you know it, Revon stops as you guys proceed across this massive a couple hundred feet long bridge, and she just turns toward you guys very calmly.
There is something on the bridge, and I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Oh, so it wasn't just me.
Wonderful.
It appears to be armor.
Like a construct?
She doesn't respond. Looking into the distance in the darkness, you can see this faint red glow as if heat were escaping. As if there was a fire inside of a furnace escaping through the seams in metal. There's these, the glow of a faceplate of something that looks large from the frame of it. As they say this, you see them beginning to move, and you hear shifting from down the bridge. And you see the little orange glows that are coming out of the armor, whatever you can see. They appear to rise, and whatever it is appears to have been standing, or appears to have been sitting. It stands up and reels back. As it does, you see a flame appear in what you see to be this massive thing's hand, and it lights it up. This flame is a reddish white color that causes the area around this titan made of metal to become visible. As it does, this thing stands at least as tall as the Fomorian did. It's absolutely gargantuan, except its frame is larger and not as clumsy. As it does, you all just hear in your minds, 1,000 laws broken.
1 million souls consumed. Empires reduced to rubble, gods bent to their knees. And yet my dreams are filled with nightmares of you, and your pitiful lot. The doll who swallowed silver fire. Tell me, why do you haunt Legion so?
And it raises its hand towards the ceiling, fires the blast of flame up towards it as it strikes the ceiling.
Oh, no.
You see the entire chamber lights up as what you see standing before you, standing up 30 feet. A massive construct of a knight wearing black armor.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
A tattered cape fluttering about it, with the ends seem to be caught in perpetual flame. Heat escaping from the inside as if the internal mechanisms of this armor were a furnace.
Warforged! Why do you haunt my dreams, pitiful, tiny mechanical man?
I am sorry, I do not understand the question, sir. I have not done nothing to your dreams.
Is that right?
I'm gonna cross over towards Omar and just pat him on the back. And while I'm doing so, I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on him.
Go ahead.
I'll
This
have cast
might get
Quicken
bad
on myself
really
at
quick.
this point.
Flux made an unfriend recently, and I think this is his unfriend. Oh no!
That was my presumption as well.
As you guys prepare, he doesn't. It seems to notice and doesn't seem to stop you. As it does, it reaches a hand out, almost in a manner of like to present your group, just raised towards you.
Go ahead. If you believe that you can fight me, then make all the preparations that you wish. You pitiful lot. You are incapable of appreciating what is before you. I am Legion of the Black Helm. We are despair. We are 10,000 prayers swiftly swallowed by hatred. It is for fear of us.
He slams his greatsword into the ground and the entire bridge shakes.
That the earth does quake. Its tremors merely trembles at the whisper of our name. I am the master of broken souls.
It starts walking forward.
Binder of titans. The black dog of Vienna. And you are my query.
Do I know anything about Legion? Is that a name that sticks out in anything I know about
If
devils?
you have proficiency in religion, roll religion.
Do I? I've
I'd
half.
say
I mean, I'm
only
a bard, so I
Marion.
at least.
That's fine. I sorry.
I
Marion,
have
you
half
can roll it
proficiency.
regardless.
Yeah, I'm a bard. No.
No, you've never.
Fierna perks my ears up, but beyond that, not much else does.
I'm a summon my turret.
As you guys do, as he begins taking steps toward you, as his blade lights up, the edges of it burning as if it had just been pulled out of a forge. That's where we're going to stop for today.
Oh no!
The one day I don't get ready for good and evil. Oh, agony!
Yeah,
I'm
but you
sorry, guys.
So, do I get one
Hey.
experience for casting protection?
Sure, you get one experience.
There
you go.
all of you.
Yay!
Hooray!
Well, at least two of us would be a level higher
Yeah, man.
than before.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I've been so excited for that.
But I have so many new useful spells for that. Sure, that's what I'm taking for combat spells.
Yup.
Those are the
Yep.
things Miriam takes.
Jerky, what do you think I should take?
This is
Yeah,
gonna
I have
be
this
so
level
fun.
fucking planned out.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got to be here for the revelation of this art.
Oh yeah, you've seen it before.
So pretty.
That's how you showed me that before.
He's so cool. He's so
Right?
cool. And he's gonna.
Oh, I love it.
He's gonna fucking murder us.
I was like, are you allowed to have feelings for a suit of armor?
I'm sorry. you hate
What a
that.
cutie!
I mean, suits
gonna
of
kill
armor
us.
are your thing, Brad.
All
If that thing
right.
said move along, you'd have to leave the chat for a bit, and I will not hear otherwise.
That's
Oh,
hilariously true.
I made that bed. I'm gonna lay down in it.
Go lay down with
Oh.
Patrick in it.
That is Jolene Strong.
As a
Oh my goodness.
quick preview of what you'll be dealing with next time in terms of area.
Cat.
Ooh.
Cat.
Ooh.
And he is a big
Oh
boy.
man.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
that sword is
Fucking
wider
Lord.
than any of you.
Yeah. Can't believe Lord Sauron is about to fucking yeet us into the ocean.
Why am I in the front of the group? No.
You guys will be able to rearrange yourself however you feel.
Flux, switch with me.
Yeah, you know what? That seems fair. That seems fair. I don't want
Deal.
any of you to die because I drew a bad card.
I mean, listen. You draw a bad card. It's us drawing a bad card, buddy. We got you.
Oh, I'm sorry I keep pissing off like
Oh, you drew a card.
Bro, he didn't draw no damn
If
card.
you didn't, who would have got it? Because you weren't the last to draw, right?
I think I was actually.
Oh, you were? Oh, yeah, so this is entirely because of your choice to draw a card.
Hooray!
I was going to try and be like, I don't know, it's probably Spencer's fault or something, but no, it's fair. You can hit yourself with that one.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
It's like the death and all the other ones. I'm like, it's with all the crazy people who are like, I'm drawing 5. I'm like, what happened to somebody? But if you're the last, I'm like, technically it wouldn't have happened. But now you have this. This is your arch nemesis who hates
Yeah.
you because reality altered it to be so.
Apparently, I've been invading his dreams. I wonder what I was doing.
Bothering
What
him.
card- What kind of dreams did this card design to piss this guy off?
Who's to say? Ones that gave him context for the fact that you have Silverfire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
balls, yeah.
So that's probably real bad. Yeah, he probably has some countermeasures for that.
Also,
so
can I
that's-
just say, fucking, for a title, The Doll Who Swallowed Silver Fire is a really fucking metal title. Like, good job.
Yeah.
On that
Yeah,
one.
dude.
That's
Right?
fucking cool.
Like, I know you hate me, but can I keep that? Because, like, I want that on my tombstone, which I'll probably do very soon.
I will be sure to write it there, Stab.
I will write it upon your grave.
Does so, carves it in, stands up, just with his toe, just breaks your grave.
Fuck you anyway.
That was
Ghost.
really weird mix for a second.
Cool.
Ghost Rider pisses on your grave.
How very lawful evil of him. Very kindly lawful evil of him. He's going to murder you, but damn it, graves are here for a reason. We're not barbarians.
I
You
can't
said
reinforce
Sauron,
enough
Aaron.
how big this guy is, by the way. I know huge
Look at
only
this,
looks like
this-
3x3, but he is big.
Yeah,
He's a
giant
big.
size.
If it was
like-
like accurate, how big would the token be? Like,
Well,
On
it's
fire,
not
Lord
it's
Sauron.
not a matter of
dude.
width. It's a matter of height is always more than the width of the token.
yes, yes.
He would be like 30 feet up. Like he'd be
Hell
twice
yeah,
as
what-
tall as he is wide, token wise. This is
My
like
God.
Cool.
like this is he is a Titan from Attack on Titan, effectively.
That just means he can give really big hugs.
It's true, and he's gonna.
And
He's gonna
burn
give
you
you big
alive.
hugs.
Really?
And
This is
burn
my
you alive while doing
self-preservation
so.
shooting down.
He's actually got a flaming cape of the mountebank, and he just teleports in between all 5 of us and fucking Sabas style. It's like, your formation is weak. Instead of smoke, it's just fire that appears around where he appears and disappears. No, that's not fair. He's a big-ass devil. A fireball appears where he disappears and appears.
Anytime he dimension doors with it, wherever he lands, a fireball goes off just before he appears.
Yeah. As the item, except instead of a puff of smoke, it's a fireball. So one would go off where he disappears, and where he reappears, just boom.
Someone have banishment. Yeah, man.
I mean, what?
Did you take it though?
Yes!
Oh!
Oh,
What are we doing?
Are you just gonna no make him go away?
Oh, you nose booping goddess, I love you.
Plane shifts back, like, what the fuck? I was built up to a thing here. You can just do that.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little trigger happy.
I love it.
No!
I love
Cast
it.
banishment again. 20 minutes later, reappears. Literally, all right. You're gonna run out of banishments.
At some point,
I
you're
only
going to
have
have
to.
An hour later.
face me.
All right, how do I deliver this face me?
I'm very happy I get to finally show you guys this art. He's a big boy.
He's a big...
Right.
He's also something
so
that doesn't just
cool.
exist for Flux, but he's something that Flux's card is just brought into the world sooner. It's fine. It'll be fine.
I'm still happy. This is so cool.
You take him down to 0 HP. The armored hand reaches up to the mask, pulls it off. You thought it was Legion, but it was I! Stradivari! Explodes Flux.
Yeah, that tracks.
Historically, this seems accurate.
This is how things should be.
Like the joke that we were making, fucking Logan. Like Gino sees this guy, Daddy.
Daddy?
Are you proud of me now?
Paul?
Daddy.
We'll say it's about
Yeah,
11
this
a.m.
would fit in super well in DMS, wouldn't he?
Yeah, dude.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
This
yeah.
would be the final boss of TM.
Hold on, no, this motherfucker riding the bull.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that would be so cool.
I think he's a little big for the bull.
No, I can dream. Make the bull bigger. The bull's huge. To be fair, that bull is big.
That boy is fucking large. I'm so excited.
They're both huge. They're both huge creatures.
Oh.
Compared to Theo, how tall is that bull?
It is.
We have it's in the
Well,
reference area that we
yeah,
have
I
big
have
like
to-
Not looking at it.
she tiny compared to that thing. It's
Like,
humongous.
maybe ankle height?
One sec.
I remember
I made a
even.
thing a while ago. I'll get it for you.
That's in
How many Theos tall is this thing?
official art.
Devils Might Surrender. Where is it? It's. I think I put it in character art, promotion.
Scrolling.
I believe this one is it.
Ah, that fucking trivia manual's so cute.
So good.
Found it. Just give me a sec to copy. I believe this is. Yeah, this is. Here is a size reference in call chat for basically all the creatures except for the ones that revealed last session. That's accurate. The bull's huge. Theo's the size of the bull's head.
I like the size of its leg. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah, to be fair, this guy, it probably would still be like, at best, pony-sized for this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He could do it.
Height-wise, he would stand like the bull would come up to like a. How big would that be? About 5, 10. He would.
Oh, I'm getting chills
He
thinking
would
about
like
it.
his
I'm
waist
so
would be
excited.
where that bull's head is.
Jesus.
Like, the combination of the two of them would not look as cool as either of its
Though
parts.
if you shrunk him down and put him on Inanna, it would look badass.
It would look
Yes.
amazing.
Cool.
Or made Inanna bigger. And then just have that be the
Yes.
final antagonist of any campaign we ever run.
Different campaigns, like way down the line, just Legion
Stradivari
return.
sees Mistress Blessing from Flux. Well, Mistress Blessing isn't a spell. It's an effect that emulates spells. He could seize the effect. He couldn't seize Mistress Blessing.
That would be a whole experience
Things do
for
what the
Stradivarus to
text
even
says.
try.
We don't make leaps in logic. It's not a spell. Can't steal it.
Good.
All right. Oh, heckin'.
Oh man.
Well, that's this week. That's day one.
That
Of,
was-
that's day one of Underdark travel.
So fun.
Any chance of a Vestige DMS crossover episode? I can't imagine how those two things would ever cross over unless it was a joke.
I would never want Aviana and Theo in the same room.
No, they got a fucking DMS versus fucking Vestige party. Let's go.
I'm up for doing
go.
that
Oh
someday.
Lord.
I'm up for doing like
We already-
That'd be fun.
level 10 DMS versus level 10 Vestige. Let's do that. Fucking cool.
Yeah, man.
Heck
We
yeah.
already had a DMS crossover. It was the lady on that fucking motorcycle.
Nah.
My god.
Emmanuel
Flex
and
together.
fucking
No.
Miriam fighting. Oh my god.
You can't.
Counterspell.
Still imagine Mike
Counterspell.
eating
Stop.
people.
Counterspell. Please stop. Counterspell.
Alrighty. We're gonna say goodbye to the YouTube side. YouTube side, heckin' goodbye, and heckin' make sure to make sure to join us on our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams, and then come back again for Vestige next week. Also, since it's our last one this week, heckin' Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Congratulations,
Yay!
Pride Month.
Pride Month.
You sexy LGBTQ bitches.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
Or not
Aw.
sexy if you're the A that appears sometimes as well. No, that's not fair. You're probably sexy, but you don't need to do anything with that. And that's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. There you go.
Sexy, sexy prides.
We're doing it.
Alright. Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye!
Audi
Bye.
toast, you loved and appreciated.
Mwah.